Oh, freak. Hi, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't mean to go live right away. Hold on. Uh, here. Quick, quick announcement on the Discord. Okay. Welcome to another NIKKE NIKKE stream. I hope you guys enjoy the story. We're doing the new events. Dark Heroes. Hi, Drifter. Welcome, welcome. Always good to see you, my friend. Of course, as always, I, did some of these stories beforehand, so we can actually finish it today. And it looks like this will be a smaller event than what we're usually doing, so we should be able to finish it all in one stream. And then, if we have more time, of course, we're gonna do the main story and push the main campaign as far as we can. But yeah, welcome, Drifter. Always good to see you. It's a little shorter one, which is good, give us some time to catch up on the main stuff, which I am still pretty far behind. It's a place where anything can happen at any time. A place where countless dreams are shattered. We call this place the Surface. Yeah, I'd imagine my surface is also like that as well, on Earth. Also, there's co-op if Sue can come in. And, oh, yes! I haven't done the co-op for today yet, so I would love to do that. Yeah, that'll be fun. We can definitely do that together. And now that my character is slightly stronger, I mean, not even close to as strong as you are, but, good enough that it might help, maybe, do some damage. Scrape the skin of the enemy. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. That's enough. However, even in this desolate and despairing place, there exists a glimmer of hope. That's enough of the talk. This isn't over yet. It's you. You're the NIKKE troops have been surrounded by raptures. In their moment of desperation, a female figure appears before them. I'm over 1.4 years ahead, so don't fret at all, I guess so. In time, though, I will catch up, Drifter. Honestly, I feel like I'm so obsessed with this game right now. I'm probably advancing so much faster in NIKKE than any of the other gacha games I'm currently playing. The story's just that good, and I really like the function. Yeah, yeah. And her name is Black Archranger. The Black Archranger. She looks like a VTuber, honestly. Oh, thank you, Drifter. Just playing the game, just playing, as I've enjoyed it. I've also noticed these little stars look kind of like Primo Gems, honestly, on their belts and her signature. Oh, thank you, Drifter. Let the mission begin. You performed your duties admirably. Leave the rest to me and take a break. It's alright, Drifter. Not much effort when it's so much fun playing it. Long live the Archrangers. The Black Archranger carves her way through the battlefield with unstoppable power, and single-handedly fends off the Rapture offensive from all directions. The surrounding Raptures fall one by one under her mighty attacks. Enemy down. By the time everything is over, the sun has long set. Is it night? How beautiful. Surrounded by piles of shattered Rapture debris, the Black Archranger looks up at the sky, her dignified posture giving her the true air of a hero. There's no need for such a grand proclamations. I merely completed the mission which was assigned to me. More importantly, is everyone alright? Yes, everyone's safe, thanks to you. Good. Can you stand? Glancing at the array of devastated raptors before her, the NIKKE lowers her head. Are you scared? A sea of white stars embroidered the night sky. Beneath the open sky, she starts to speak. Whenever my courage waver, I look up at the sky. Every time I glance at such an infinity, I realize that the surface, enigmatic and perilous as it may be, is also full of unfathomable beauty. There's another reason why I've been able to overcome my fear and keep fighting, and it's standing right next to me. The Black Archranger reaches out her hand to the mass-produced NIKKE. So don't despair and stand up. Lift your head and look at the sky, and see what you're fighting for, what we're fighting for. If you do that, you can overcome any fears you have. Trani, we're here. Huh? Trani? Where's that sound coming from? I'm Archranger Black. What is with this hand? Can I hold it? Also, oh my god. Trani is 100% made for those people. Made for people who is into feats, man. I finally, after 6 months, changed my lobby music to Morning Star from the Kingdom event. Nice. Yeah, the Kingdom event had some pretty good OSTs too. I need to check them out. I played a few of them soundless. So I need to go back. Let's turn the sound back on. Feety is, yeah, that is what I meant. Did I do something wrong? It's just me, Trani. No need to be so surprised. Eleg. If you do that, you can overcome any fears you have. As the Black Archranger movie plays in the background, the steering tableau of the valiant figure fighting on the surface slowly recedes, revealing Trani alone in her room, with a figurine in one hand and the other grasped by Eleg, as she recites a line from the film. And... Eleg, can we come in now? Oh, thank you, Mysterious King. Oh, I wonder who this character could be. Mysterious, isn't it? So nice to have a pink mustache, though. A nice little snack. Eleg, can we come in now? If now isn't a good time... Exian made an awkwardly glance at Trani and Eleg. How long have you all been watching me? Oh yeah, welcome. Mysterious. Always good to have you, my friend. Also, that's an adorable emoji. Oh my god. I've been trying to draw cute, and it's like every time I try to draw cute, somehow my drawing turned out super creepy. I can't draw chibi, man. I don't know what's up with that. No, you can't see it. You only get to see the perfected versions. Honestly, it's not even perfected, but it's like the best I got. Then I'll always be cute. Yes. Maybe one day when I actually succeed in drawing something cute, I'll show you my failures. Not long. Let's see. How do these lines go again? The Black Archranger. Let the mission begin. But you have to share. Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's more exciting than failures. I suppose so. I guess the build-up for the journey is pretty exciting in itself. You performed your duties admirably. Leave the rest to me and take a break. Stop. Long live the Archrangers. You see Trani right now? I'm Trani right now. I'm cringing at my own artwork. Oh, goodness. That's a pretty cool movie. You should invite me next time you watch it. You, like, close the door for a moment. Huh? Last Will and Testament, Revision 429. Here lies Trani, a NIKKE affiliated with the Electric Shock Squad. along with fellow NIKKE, Eleg, Exia, and Maiden. Trani? It will all end quickly and painlessly. I better get going. I just remembered that I had something to do. Don't worry, this will all be over quickly. Trani, what's that you're holding? Is that a welder? You shouldn't come so close holding that, you know. Trani? You're starting to freak me out, Trani. For a while, screams can be heard from Trani's room. Oh dear. Now, if you're Trani, you're playing NIKKE with your feet. No! I'm not playing NIKKE with my feet. That would be a talent, man. Well, actually, I guess there's not too much gameplay. I only have to press the space bar, right? It'd be pretty easy to play with my feet, if necessary. I received a strange message from Exia this morning. Wake up, noob. The time has come. Exia exhorts me to come over to Trani's room for the co-op mission. Oh no. The situation seems urgent, so I rushed over. Eleg, Exia, and Maiden each have their own face buried in a tablet. I'm surprised Maiden's here. I guess she's a nerd, even though she looks quite... I don't want to say... Well, I guess she is kind of edgy with the spiky shoulder pads, but... that would make you a foot tuber. Oh, a feet tuber. Oh dear. Oh my god, can you imagine one of these days someone actually come up with that? Where their VTube model is just a giant feet? Oh, I'm sure there will be an audience for it though. I'm here too, says me, the commander. Not now, noob. Oh, okay, well, excuse me, Exia. We're raiding. Black Rose, a little help? You're the only one in our party who can deal any damage right now. That's you, Drifter. The only member in the party who can deal any damage when I'm there. Probably is one. I wouldn't be surprised. There are some pretty unique VTubers out there, which I actually find quite interesting that I'm not able to see in the front page of Twitch. You would think that they're popular when they're unique. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Your last hope. You got it. Leave it to me. I, Black Rose, will not let you down, Psychopomp. That's the spirit. Alright, Boom Guy. When I tell you, all you've got to do is use their special move. Then there's gonna be one heck of an explosion. Kaboom! The three of them are... Oops. Clicked too fast. The three of them are completely immersed in the game and aren't registering a single word that I said. I haven't much else to do, so I got to have a seat nearby and watched. Perhaps I'm just imagining things, but I could swear that something like this has happened before. Phase 1 cleared. Hooray! Phew! Now I see why no one has defeated this boss yet. We're only in its first phase and it's already lobbying all these insta-kill attacks on us. We did it, guys. The game that they're playing, Final Quest Online, recently got an update with a DLC featuring a new raid boss. No way, I just googled it and the first thing is a vid on how to be a foot tuber. Oh, gracious Drifter, we've talked it into existence. What have we done? The prophecy has come true. It appears they've all gathered in excuse me. I'm so distracted by the feet tuber image I have in my brain right now. Losing out on this one. It's okay, Drifter. It's okay. It's okay, you know? I don't judge. Whatever you're into, feel free, my friends. Go on. We all have our dirty little secrets, right? It appears they've all gathered in an attempt to take it down. Elysian, Missilis, and Tetra all work together in harmony. Games are indeed a wonderful thing. Commander, when did you get here? I've been here for a while. Oh, Okay. Anyway, you should get ready. Ready for what? You've got to join our raid party. Aren't the 3 of you enough? I'm probably gonna do like 1 damage. No way. I'm a tank, and Xe and Eleg are both DPSs. With a combination like that, would never make it past the 3rd phase. If we want to clear the final stage, we need a dependable healer like you. I guess we are technically a healer. Even in our main party, but we put bandages on NIKKE's, man. We don't actually know how to fix them. We need to learn some skills to actually fix NIKKE so we can actually be helpful with our team. So that's why you called me. If we don't have a healer in our party, we can only go so far. Not a feet person, to be honest. More of a hip and tummy person. Oh my god. A man after my own heart, Drifter. I am absolutely a hip, thighs, and tummy person as well. Thick thighs save lives. Come to think of it, where is Trani? Why isn't she joining you? Oh, Trani. Do you see that over there? Eleg points to one side of the room. Underneath a desk on which various Black Archranger merchandise is displayed, there's a large lump wrapped in a blanket. Did something happen? She's been like that ever since we saw her imitating the Black Archranger. Hey! Trani's urgent voice sounds from under the blanket. You said you would keep that a secret. Oh, oops. Pretend you didn't hear any of that, Commander. Ugh, I hate you. I don't see why you're so upset. I thought your impression of the Black Archranger was really cool. Nothing weird about it all. At all. The blanket rustles as if Tony is kicking her feet. Or legs. Feet is all that is on my mind right now. Eleg, if you don't mind... What? Leave Trani to me. I approached Trani, leaving the puzzled Eleg behind. Lifting the blanket, did you fit the entire machine under that blanket? That's an impressive blanket, god dang. Lifting the blanket ever so slightly, I'm greeted by Trani's beet red face. Commander. All I did was recite a few lines back from the movie. I wasn't impersonating her or anything. It wasn't... Whenever my courage waver, I look up at the sky. Do you mean those lines? What? How did you know? Any commander worth their salt ought to know the Archranger's most famous lines. Those are from the Dark Hero episode, right? Aren't they being re-released as a movie? That's right. I've been dying to see it ever since I heard the news. I snagged the DVD as soon as we finished filming our interview. What interview? After we resolved that whole issue with the power outage in the Ark, I had a deluge of... Oh my goodness, I can't say that word. Deluge of requests from media outlets wanting to interview us. Some of them even got directly in touch with the central government. They're certainly determined. You're telling me. So, anyway, Suyun said that I had to participate. I tried to bow out, but she kept pestering me until I went. Oh, welcome, Peanuts. Welcome, welcome. Oh, lurking today. No worries, my friend. I hope you enjoy the show. There's a lot of feet going on, so if you're into that, you're in for a treat. Oh, Dowlug. Dowlug, okay. Thank you for the spelling out for me, Drifter. Did the filming at least go well? Well, about that... Please introduce yourselves. Hello, I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. And to my left is... I'm... Electronic Shock Squad. No, that's not it. Etroni Squad Shock. What's my name again? Trani. Trani, you okay? In a bit short... Oh, goodness. Oh, you've infected me, Trani. A bit short for a self-introduction. Trani, you okay? Electric Squad Shocks. Electrini Sock. Electric. She's gonna be like this for a while, so you'll probably have to do some editing in your end. Are we free to say whatever we want this time as well? Okay, thanks. Did you hear that, Tronny? Elec, huh? Even if you make a mistake, they'll edit around it. So you don't have to be nervous. You're free to say whatever comes to mind. Oh, okay, I'll try. We're all able to speak freely here, so go ahead. Suyin says smugly. Good grief. Can this bug that bolts even spit out her own name? Or is she just gonna blurt out nonsense all day? Tranly hesitantly ensconces herself back in the blankets. As I'm looking around hastily to find something to change the subject, I notice a calendar next to a clump of mud, with the date circled. Tranny, why did you circle this date here? Oh, that's... Tranny looks back and forth between the lump of mud and the calendar for a while, then speaks up. Commander, are you free tomorrow by any chance? Why? I mean, if you don't have any spare time, it's okay. I'm more than willing to give you my time, Tranny. You are? But why? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to answer that question. Why are you asking me all this? That's a relief. Without explaining any further, Tranny heads over to the others who are waiting for her to join the game. She seems to be in higher spirits now, so that should be a good thing, right? A few hours later, Psycho Pump, there's an instant kill coming up, so watch out. Psycho Pump, you've got to get the timing right to dodge properly. Psycho Pump, if you're having a hard time, just stick behind Black Rose. Psycho Pump, you got that? T. Ronnie? I got it. T. Ronnie? Psycho Pop, and stop typing out your skills in the chats. Sorry. Black Rose, don't worry. Black Rose, I did the same thing when I was new. Just follow me and you'll be alright. Okay, thanks. Maiden drops her tablets. Maiden, is everything alright? Can you say that again, Tranny? Thanks? Tears starts to flow from Maiden's eyes. Oh, I'm so happy that I decided to play this game. What's going on? Psycho Pump, Black Rose, help! Psycho Pump, Black Rose! Black Rose? Black Rose isn't moving. The game isn't important right now. What do you mean? It's not important. Tranny thanked me. I'm so touched. Huh? I barely said anything. Can I hug you? You already are. Oh, sorry. My arms moved without me realizing it. Emergency. The tanker is gone. Woohoo. Wow. We did it. We finally did it. Exia, did you see that? Oh my gosh. It's boom. It's really boom. Where the new map should be generated, the logo for Boom is instead running. Not defeated. It is defeat of N Peanuts. Don't clown me. I've increased the price. Did you see that, Peanut? Clown inflation. And you're the sole cause for it. There was so much demand that capitalism had to take over for a bit. So that's why the damage meter had been acting so funny. Oh my, it seems the truth's working. Let's have an vote now. Oh my. Man, let me tell you, they've really loosened up on the emote laws. Emote rules. Oh yes, and also I've disabled, you know, the, I disabled the rule of not spamming emotes, so you guys should be able to spam emotes now. Unlike last stream where the bot automatically flagged your comments. Should be turned off. I should have known Eli couldn't help herself. She's gone and installed Boom inside Final Quest. So Final Quest can run Boom. This truly is a god tier game. Yeah. Maiden, can you put a stop to this, please? I'll try. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone, if you can please concentrate. We've been raiding for the better part of the day. It's only natural that we're starting to lose focus. How about we call it a day? I suppose you're right. There's no sense in continuing with things as they are. Fine, we'll take on the last phase another time. Imagine twerking straw. Well, unfortunately, I don't think my current model will have any ass to twerk with, but maybe in the future, who knows? Or maybe you get bunny buns. This bunny bun's gonna be pretty bouncy. Would be a twerking berry, I guess so. The twerking berry. I'm sorry, I could have done more. Please, Trani, no more apologies necessary. You've only just started playing this game. I hardly expect you to be an expert right off the bat. Maiden? Yes? Could you stop touching her? You're making her uncomfortable. Sorry, but honestly, my hands are having a mind of their own. Oh my. Twerking strawberries, oh my lord. It's just gonna be two big old strawberries going up and down. Maiden still has one arm wrapped around Trani's shoulders. Trani has her eyes closed but is otherwise bearing it with good grace. It seems like it may be difficult to get Maiden to stop this. Anyway, that's enough Final Quest for today. Good job, everyone. You too, Exia. So that's it then. Excuse me? We're not done here. Now we've got to play some Boom. Uh-huh. She's right, Commander. We're just getting started. So if you could sit back down, that'd be great. No one seems to be having any intention of getting up from their seats. Oh god, excuse me. I need some tea. It's more black tea today. Oh, look at that. Title drop. I really need to invest in some tea bags. After Final Quest Online, we progress to a series of different games. Boom, Dragon Dungeon, Combat Ace, and more from different genres. Currently, we're immersed in the fighting game Iron Punch. What game is Iron Punch referencing to? Oh my god, this exists. Of course, a twerking strawberry. I'm not even surprised. There's probably a twerking fruit of every type now. Oh my. Dang it. You've got to do better than that, Maiden. Why is clown so expensive? It's now a rarity, Peanuts. It's a clowns behind bars. Don't worry, Peanuts. Eventually, it will loosen up. It will loosen up just like Twitch's emotes requirements, it seems. But for now, inflation, capitalism, you know? Gotta grab it while it's hot. Demands are high. I'm trying my best. There must be some kind of bug in this game. That would explain why Eli isn't losing any health. I think that's just because she's good at avoiding attacks. That's impossible. How about I try and play hands-free? Honestly though, I think I'd still win. No, you don't have to do that. Let's go again. It's time to get serious. If I can prefer one piece of advice, Maiden, smashing the buttons blindly won't activate any of the special moves. I know that. Although it seems like some are enjoying the game more than others. The fact that all 4 of them are getting along brings a smile to my face. Look at that, all the companies actually working together. A few hours later, Eli, how about going a little easy on her? I was thinking the same thing. No, don't go easy on me. I knew you wouldn't want me to, so I haven't been. I'm getting tired of this game though. Do you want to swap, Trani? No. What? We're not done here. I want one more rematch. You've been saying that for the last 2 hours. Last round for real this time. Probably. Who's calling me? Oh, it's just the boss. Can I answer this? Go ahead. Excuse me for a moment. Yes, boss? No, I'm not playing games again. Yes, sorry. Right now? Okay, I'll be right there. Maiden hangs up the phone. What's wrong? I think I've got to go. It's getting late anyways. How about we turn in for the day? Yeah, I think that'd be good. You're leaving already? Oh, don't worry. We'll see you again soon. Of course. We've still got one raid left for us to clear. Say it with me now, guys. Our fight is just beginning. Our fight is just beginning. Just beginning. Just beginning. Filled with anticipation for the day ahead, the gamers finally call it a day for now. It's quiet now. Was it always this quiet? Trani turns on the radio while scratching her head. On the radio, an interview with Elag and Trani is playing. You recently resolved the power outage issue in the Ark, isn't that so? That's right. Trani is a specialist when it comes to both electricity and electronics. There is no supply in Twitch emotes. Yeah, I suppose the Twitch emotes department is a little empty right now. Don't worry, in time we'll fill up, Peanuts. Thanks to her, not only are we able to resolve the power outage, but we did it with a boom. Do you really think I'm a specialist? Is that the last we've seen these power outages? We believe so, as long as the converter we invented is in play. Any outage should be a thing of the past. However, power may temporarily down whenever we have to inspect the converter. So, if there comes a time when your power goes out, don't panic. Stay calm, hang tight until we finish examining the converter, and everything will be fine. This incident highlights once again that you two have played a large part behind the scenes in ensuring that the Ark runs smoothly. Some citizens have even taken to hailing you two as silent heroes. Is there anything you would like to say to your admirers out there? How about you first, Trani? Trani begins having a terrifying flashback of the traumatic events and quickly turns off the radio. A deafening noise rings out in her mind. Inside the crimson-colored room, dozens of eyes are trained on Trani, their gaze penetrating and merciless, as if they're asking, "Are you actually a hero? A hero? Hero? Trani? Are you okay?" "Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure?" "I'm just a little tired, that's all." "Well, you have been pushing yourselves awfully hard recently. With filming all these promos and interviews. And that's on top of all the power source research you've been doing. Speaking of which, you've been going to the lab pretty much every day, haven't you?" "Yeah, I have." Here, I want you to have this." Elag hands Trani a movie ticket. "Wait, it's a ticket for the premiere of the Black Ark Ranger movie. Tomorrow is your first day off in ages. Why don't you go treat yourself to a movie?" "I was planning on just taking a short break in the morning before going to the lab." No, you should take advantage of your time off and get some proper R&R. But then you'd be here on your own. And I get a nice boom session while you're not here. Is that all you ever Anyways, I'll be taking it easy myself tomorrow, so don't you worry about your pretty little head. Oh, by the way, you said you finished that report I was asking about, right?" "Yeah, I'll bring it to you later." "Thanks, I'll give it once over tomorrow." "Alright, just don't work too hard." Trani begrudgingly accepts the movie tickets. How come there's two? I knew you'd turn around halfway to the movie, onto the theater, and make some excuse about it being crowded or something silly. So please get the commander to tag along and make sure you actually turn up. Okay, fine. I'll go. Oh, have a good time then. Thank you for thinking of me. Hold on, did you just say the commander is coming with me? Eli catches Trani as she limply falls from her chair. Hey, are you okay? Sorry, I'm just imagining asking the commander to see a movie together, and got a bit lightheaded. Could you ask him for me by any chance? Fine, okay, I'll do it. Oh, Trani. Quite an introverted little girl. The next day, at the Electric Shock Squad laboratory, Eli is staring at the heading of reports. Special Entity Material H. I just might be able to glean some clues from this. Guess I should just dive in. After taking a deep breath, Eli begins to read the reports. As she turns the pages, her expression gradually darkens. By the time she reaches the last page, her voice is trembling as she reads out loud. Evaluation of the Peculiar Entity Material H by Mana. Material H possesses a structure and form that's strikingly familiar to that of the Ark, and appears to have been created by raptures. In fact, one could even venture to deem it miniature version of the Ark. Material H generates energy by assembling NIKKEs, which is remarkably similar to how first-generation raptors reinforce their power sources via assembling organic matter. In conclusion, it is increasingly clear that other forces besides us know the true nature of how this power source functions. Bah, this is no good. We already know there had to be others who knew about all this, besides Trani and I. So why am I so shaken up? I can't. Eli tightly grips the table in an effort to steady her trembling hands. After taking a few deep breaths, her shaking finally ceases. Phew. I can't afford to be frightened like this. I've got too much to do. That's right. But wow. Raptures is building a miniature Ark. That's a major lore drop. Or maybe it's just spoilers for me since I haven't gotten that far to the main story. I guess it's not too surprising. NIKKEs are the dominating power right now on Earth. So raptors are bound to copy their functions and try to imitate everything about them. There's much to be done. Ether, why are you so surprised? This isn't the first time I've shown up unannounced. You're not feeling uneasy about anything, are you? Who? Me? Uneasy? No way. Your acting skills leave much to be desired. I'm just messing with you. I merely came to check on the progress of the NIKKE, oh my goodness. The latest task MMR assigned to us. So relax, or else I might misinterpret it as you being suspicious of me. Okay. So when do you think the equipment will be ready? It should be able to be delivered next week. We'll let you know as soon as it's finished. That's a relief. What's that supposed to mean? I'm merely suggesting that you're going to accommodate job with the task assigned to you. Of course, you shouldn't expect anything less from us. It was just a slip of the tongue, Drifter. Slip of the tongue. Of course, you shouldn't expect anything less from us. Good, so long as you can keep it up in the future. Come again? The top brass are keeping an eye on you, you know. They're paying well. They're playing. Goodness. Got too into character. Speaking for Tron. Troy. They're paying close attention as to whether the Electric Shock Squad is doing well. Is that so? It's a little overwhelming if I'm being honest. You know how Trani and I hate being in the spotlight. That hardly sounds like the word for pairs of heroes. At any rate, your primary goal is to ensure the Ark remains operational. I trust that you'll do everything in your power to make that happen. You know as well as I do that there's nothing the higher-ups aren't willing to do for the sake of Ark's survival. LOL, at least you're more contained than Aiko was playing. Bunny Gardens? Oh my. Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, Bunny Garden is quite literally a dating simulator. And a saucy one at that. I know it all too well. Well, good. Keep up the good work. She was quite feral by the end. Yeah, that build-up with Bunny Garden probably kept her quite active. I hope the report is making for a good reading. After Ether leaves, Eleg wearily sits down. What have we gotten ourselves into, Trani? Meanwhile, in one of the Ark's back alleys. Is everything okay, my friend? Just say the word and I can take over. But yeah, tell me about it, Peanuts. I'm curious now. Or Drifter, whoever. I do check in on Aiko every once in a while on her streams, but I don't usually watch it all the way through. Because work. But I do check in though, every once in a while. See what she's up to. I don't understand. Fine, I'll go over it again. I've received orders from a senior official in the central government. There are individuals—
I am Pilak, liquor of all Doris. The jiggle physics have awakened me.
Oh my. Welcome, Palooka. You have quite a way to announce yourself, and I don't mind at all. The jiggle physics awaken us all. And awaken something deep inside us. That's for sure. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. There are individuals inside the Ark that are planning a terrorist attack as we speak. A directive has been issued for the extrinsic squad to secure the targets. Who's us? Oh, it's all of us now, Peanuts. Don't deny it. By the way, oh, what is up, Palooka? How did that spider situation end up? The one you mentioned in Discord. Well, I still haven't found the spider. Bad news. Good news, I haven't seen it since the last time I saw it. It's probably in a dark corner of my room somewhere. But I am absolutely paranoid as hell that it might just crawl on my hand somehow. Yeah, the spider is still lurking. I've lost track of it. I don't know where it went. I tried looking around the place I last saw, but it's definitely not there anymore. And hand them over to MMR affiliated central government forces as soon as possible. Yeah, it was a big ass spider too. It's a juicy one, man. It's the spider that's gonna go if you actually squish it. It's not a daddy long leg. It's got some girth to it. It ain't the skinny pencil sticks. I have a proposition. How about I handle this mission solo? I see no reason for Maiden to join. I can see this job through myself. Boss, are we sure that Electric Shock is the one behind this conspiracy? It's not that big of a spider. You don't know that, Peanut. It's probably bigger than a peanut, honestly. That's how big the spider was. Big fat spider would leave a big stain when crushed. Yeah, definitely would. I need to get my cleaning supplies out if I actually manage to squish the spider somehow. Which I don't even know if I'll be able to. It could be. Don't say that, Peanut. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Oh my god. I have enough things to be scared of in life besides spiders. We're positive. Elik and Trani are your next targets. No, it's not. My back is fine, but I'm gonna check. Not because I'm scared of the spider. It's not a high chance, no. You sit here and hang tight. I'll take care of this. Be right back. No, I'm taking charge of this operation. I need to. You shouldn't punish yourselves unduly. Guillotine, please. Very well. However, if anything happens, I'll intervene. That is the one thing I cannot and will not compromise on. Alright, thank you. Trani and I have agreed to meet at the square, and so I am on my way there. Oops. Oh, nothing. Trani didn't say anything. Once I arrive, I see Trani sitting on a bench, staring blankly at a billboard, which is relying on a broadcast featuring the Electric Shock Squad. Morning. Hey, look, it's the background of the very first event we ever did together, with Bay. Hey, Commander. You're becoming quite a celebrity with all these TV appearances. Yeah, I hope nobody recognizes me. Just in case, though, I've been practicing my autograph. Trani and I watched the broadcast for a while. Those 8 legs on a spider is crazy with the fangs, too. Oh, dear. I'm gonna try my best not to imagine that, Peanuts. Did you notice Trani has the buff Doge emo on her big Oh my lord, she has the, it's Chad! Chad! The Chad and the nerd. Of course. But thank you for I did not notice that until I looked at it more carefully. It's the Chad doggo. The Chad Doge. And the nerd Doge. It may be a while yet until Trani has become Herongood for autograph. What in the world? Some big ass words. How come they only show footage of Eleg? Didn't you want to see the movie today? Why don't we head to the theater? Oh, sure. Before we do that though, can you help me with something? It's literally the only thing I like about the unit. Are you sure, Peanut? Are you sure? Maybe something else? Something like toesies? That also caught your interest, perhaps? You know, they say that the code word for the little toe is peanut. What is it? Do you remember before? When you asked me why I circled that day on the calendar? Sure. Well, I'm not saying you don't like toe. I don't judge, Peanuts. Don't clown me, you know it's true. I am a truther, through and through. From what I saw on the NIKKE GG page, Trani is fairly mid in terms of performance. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sure that dedicated fans will still make her fantastic somehow, though. She's cute, but I probably won't be rolling for her either. It was also the first time I ever met Eleg. Are you gonna roll for her though, Piluka? She in your field of range? Eleg had been doing so much for me all these years, so I wanted to give her something for once. I was trying to think of what to get her as a present. You already have her. Oh my. Are you making a full collection, Piluka? I am not a toe lover, says Peanut. Okay, Peanut. It's alright. I understand. You're not peanuts, you're peanut bread. Maybe you're more of a breast kind of man. Since breads are soft and fluffy, right? Is that what it represents? Oh. Oops. But then I realized I've never actually given a gift to anyone before, so I was hoping I could get some suggestions from you. Oh, I caught ya. I caught ya, Peanuts. That's what you're into. The Tiggo bitties, isn't it? I'm a collector, so I don't miss. That's understandable. You have probably the most complete collection of any gacha games I've ever seen, Drifter. Honestly, it's so impressive. In every game we play together, you have nearly all the characters. I don't even know how you do it. I have trouble just keeping up with the male characters in Starro. I was soft spot. I'm not like her hoe for the people deal, but I do find Trani very cute. I have a soft spot for shy characters. Oh, that is true. That is true. Antisocial characters or shy characters definitely hold a soft spot for me too. I'd be happy to help. Do you have any general ideas on what to get her? E-Lag is all about booms, so I was thinking maybe something related to that. Oh right, and also her personality reminds me kind of the orange hair girl from, what was that? Persona 5? What was that? Is that Tabula or something? The shy, well, I guess the one in Persona isn't really shy, but you know, technology based. How you became hard.
Spider, come out wherever you are. There is a victim ready to be bitten and it
No, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do, Peanut? You sense a curse to me, I'm gonna place a mirror by my window to reflect that curse back to you. That spider is about to invade your house. Enjoy your peanut bread with spiders next time. Marion is gonna help me bake it. Oh, it became hard to collect them. Yeah. I don't think I've ever 36 stars in Star Rail or Genshin once for their dungeons. I've just been playing it casually for the rewards. The hacker girl? Yeah, the hacker girl. Things have definitely changed in Hoyo games. They have. I'm not sure if it's for the better yet, but it is definitely keeping things fresh. The Persona girl with the Anvi. Yes, I believe that is the one. Bright orange hair, circle glasses.
I hope there is a big tarantula in your house bigger than your keyboard. Enit Doro run Enit Doro run Dino dance piri for lick.
No! No spiders, Peanuts. Me and Marion's gonna become besties with the amounts of spider loaves I'm about to bake for you, Peanuts. Nuh-uh. No spiders. It's hard to get characters now. It is a little hard to get characters, isn't it? I feel like somehow, I don't even know how they did it. It must have been something really subtle. I can't quite tell, but it is harder to get characters. Maybe it's because they're just giving us more weapons or light cones during the rows. I think I'd love that. How about we head to the shopping center and check out the gaming store? The shopping center? Oh boy, let me take a few deep breaths. Could you give me a few days to prepare mentally? Let's go. I dragged a reluctant Trony with me to the shopping center. Weapons, I will not even get started. Oh my lord, weapons! You reminded me, I tried to pull for the scythe, the character specific weapon scythe for Artachino? I forgot. Arcachino? Yeah. And I couldn't get it! I lost a 50-50 and I couldn't save up enough for another roll. I'm so sad I didn't get the scythe for her. I had to use the really shite Staff of Homa for her, and now her weapon just looked like an orange glow for the scythe. Spider, I don't know about normal spider tarantulas are meant to be cooked over an open flame to get rid of the hairs. Oh my. Are they tasty? Give me 5 the same ones but no stigmatas. Oh, that is a tragedy. Arlecchino, that, there you go. That is so mommy she gets called daddy? Absolutely. She is so flippin' mommy. She mothered so hard she became father. Girl. Yeah, Arlecchino. She is so mommy, she is daddy. I love her so much. Her backstory is fantastic too, man. Yeah, I heard many struggles to her. I know, I'm so sad. And Hoyoverse know it, I swear. I don't think I've ever lost a 50-50 on the weapon banner until Arlecchino came around. They knew we were desperate. And they fed into the desperateness of us. At the gaming store. Trani is cowering in a corner, hiding from all the other people. Trani, you'll never be able to choose a gift if you stay huddled in a corner. But... Hello, is there anything you're looking for? No, I remember it all. That traumatic interview, the panic of being bombarded with questions, the humiliation of not being able to string words together and being sent to the orphanage. Is everything alright, miss? Just pretend you didn't hear that. Do you happen to have boom-related products? Found a way to get past the censorship to view booties. How? Tell me your ways, Drifter. Besides the climbing trick on Windows, I don't think I have any other tricks up my sleeve to get past the censorship. Show me your ways, sensei. You'll send a vid. Okay, thank you. I'll be checking it out. Oh, I see. Thank you anyways. Sure thing. If you need anything else, let me know. The store clerk leaves to help another customer. What should we do now? Apparently there's a complicated bug that lets you see the cake without it disappearing. Wow. For which game? Starro? Genshin? I'm okay with either. It's not really that complex to do, is it not? And whether or not you guys are talking about the same glitch. Genshin. Okay. Eleg is an avid gamer, so how about we get her some gaming peripherals? I don't know. She's always gotten everything you could possibly need thanks to all the devices our squad has made. Right, I forgot you're both skilled inventors. Is there anything else Eleg likes beside Boom? Piluka getting exposed. I don't think this count. Does this count exposure? No, this is a self-announcement. We're announcing this loud and proud, Peanuts. Our degeneracy is not bound by social virtues. It's kind of pathetic when you think about it. What do you mean? Eleg understands me more than I understand myself. But I know next to nothing about her. Hold on, what time is it? Oh my. It's nearly time for the movie premiere. You're right, we'll figure out a gift after the movie. Or maybe the movie will inspire us. I don't even play Genshin, I just know because my roommate's obsessed with Genshin. Oh, I don't blame them. I'm so excited for the 5.0 update though. Apparently they're gonna update the graphics and the character model, possibly the character models. But the graphics gonna be huge because there's some pretty shite graphics in the game. And since they're updating everything, I'm very excited to replay Genshin when that update drops. Post to Discord so all who wants to can see it. Thank you, Drifter. I'll be sure to check it out after the stream. Time to drag me to the movie theater. Okay. Soon after, at the theater. Despite the fact that the grand premiere, there is a surprising lack of spectators. Even though we've seen all the episodes before, I'm still excited to see them in a new format. Shh. Sorry. Even though the movie hasn't started, Trani has both hands tightly clasped together and her eyes glued to the screen. Soon after, the movie begins. It'll be a big update and I've heard rumors that it might be over 30 gigabytes, which is absolutely insane. That's like a whole ass game that 5.0 update is gonna be. Dark Hero. As the title sequence flashes across the screen, Trani's eyes sparkled. After that, random snippets of fight scenes featuring the Black Arc Ranger illuminate the big screen. Long live the Dark Rangers. Woo! Next to me and Trani, There's another moviegoer who can't be clearly made out. Crazy that Genshin will surpass Call of Duty in storage capacity. 30 gigabytes? Yeah. Well, the thing about Genshin is that, yes, they have really high gigabyte updates, but once the update actually completes, they tend to go down in storage size because they also clean up a little bit of what's already going on. But yeah, every single update, it's an insane amount of storage you need. And thank God I play it on my iPad and my PC, because if I try to play it on my phone, I'm pretty sure it would explode. I played Genshin for a while, but it was taking too much time and having so much characters which would never see daylight. Yeah, that is the thing about Genshin, Drifter. I absolutely agree with you. There's so much character, most of them get sidelined, and I'm honestly kind of disappointed that they don't take advantage of actually talking about the characters. Like, there's so much stories about NPC that I don't even care about, and it's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. But they have been getting better. They have been getting better at putting more main characters into their actual story instead of NPCs, which I appreciate. I appreciate the efforts, you know. Hopefully they continue to go in that direction. I just noticed this redeem. I'm legally obligated. Yeah! There's supposed to be a video to go with it, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. So it's just a song. Yeah, I love that video. Peanut introduced it. It's a little long, but I enjoy it. I enjoy that. I quite like it. It got a good chunk. Yeah, I love that song, man. It's so funny. Such a cute little thing. I have a game which has far more characters than all my games combined, but at least they make it so you end up using some of them. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, tell us, Drifter, what game is that? I merely completed the mission which was assigned to me. All the help I give you tonight will only be known by you, me, and the dark sky above us. Oops. Woohoo, says Trani. Oh, what a hero. Each time the Black Archranger utters a famous line, both Trani and the mysterious moviegoer have the same enthusiastic reaction. After a while, the movie reaches its conclusion. 600 plus. Oh, Azur Lane. I've heard of it. 600. Jesus, that is actually insane. I had to erase Genshin because I had to download Red Dead Redemption 2. I understand, Peanut, I understand. Red Dead Redemption 2 is not a game to be missed, man. I think I played through that game like 3 times now. It's so good. A ship girl's name. Game, gotcha. Ah. Interesting, okay. I have heard of it, though. I heard it's quite popular. The Black Archranger is so incredible. Both Trani and the moviegoer adjust to us. We're engrossed to the very end. Absolutely. What an incredible experience. Even as the credit runs, they're still not fully over it. Oh, is she watching herself? This movie is always a blast to take in. The Black Archranger. Sultan, Trani, it's been a while. Black Archranger? That's me. Did you enjoy the movie? How do you know our names? You both came to my fan meet and greet at the Arc Gaming Expo. Commander. Yeah? I can officially die and rest in peace now. If you would, please pass my last will and rates. Sorry, I accidentally read your comment instead of the character. If you would, please pass my last will and testament, revision number 430, onto Eleg. A dumbfounded Trani slumps from her chair and I managed to catch her before she hits the floor. You can't die yet, we still need you. You still need to decide on a gift for Eleg. Oh, right. Trani, I heard you and Eleg got the Ark out of quite the pickle. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nothing compared to what you do. All we did was repair a converter and restore the power. Nothing worth praising, really. If the Ark fell into darkness, the glimmer of hope amongst the citizens would likewise be snuffed out. You kept that hope alive. If that isn't worthy of being deemed a hero, then what is? I must express my heartfelt gratitude to you. I kept hope alive? No, I'm no hero, not like you. Everyone says I am, but I'm not the gallant figure they make me out to be. Trani averts her gaze as she ruthlessly puts herself down. You're not like me, you say? Tell me then, what kind of hero am I exactly? You save people, and you rescue the Ark from the brink of catastrophe countless times. Unsure as you just earn cubes and playing daily in low-cost pretend pool. Look up the capture rates or answer nearly right back on top topic. Please promise you won't play bunny Okay, I can promise you that I won't play Bunny Gardens, but however, there is another dating sim that it's been on my list, been on my radar for a while now, which is the KFC dating simulator. Have you guys heard of it? Y'all want to see me flirt with Daddy KFC? Finger licking good. That dating simulator game. Is that so? Do you have a moment? Yes, KFC, they made a dating simulator. It's official and everything. Like the actual company for KFC, the chicken frying company, made a dating game around Kentucky. Kentucky. It's so funny and apparently quite good. And also it's free on Steam. If you guys want to check it out, it's free to download, free to play, and free to keep, of course. Dating a chicken. We're not dating a chicken. We're dating the man himself. We're not dating a chicken, Peanuts. There will be a lot of fried chicken references around the game, though. Do you have a moment? Well, I do need to pick up a gift for Eleg. It won't take too much of your time. I promise. We find ourselves walking around the Ark with the Black Ark Ranger, performing various small acts of kindness, helping the elderly cross the streets, playing with children. Thanks to these small displays of kindness, each area we visit is soon filled with laughter. The 70-year-old man... Peanut, come on now. Haven't you ever heard of silver foxes? Old man is all the rage nowadays. And also, come on, KFC. He never age. He doesn't age. Kentucky does not age. As your name has rates of 7% for an SSR, 2% for the banner unit. That is actually extremely high. My goodness. Thanks to these small displays of kindness, each area we visit is soon filled with laughter. That's enough for today, I think. We can end our patrol here. Well done, you two. Do you usually patrol around like this? If I have the time. The unfortunate thing is I typically don't have time to spare. You're pretty busy, I imagine. True, too true. However, seeing everyone smile is the greatest reward I could ask for. It does make you feel good. Also, Straw really the KFC. Come on, he looks good. He looks good in the game. He's so buff in it. And also, it's for the funnies. It's good. It's good. He looks fantastic. I bet everyone would change their minds once I actually play the game. You guys will be simping for Mr. Kentucky before you know it. Let me ask you again, Trani. Also, stop licking me. No, bad Palooka. Don't ask me. I like boobs, not men. Oh, come on now. You need a variety in your diets. It's not bad to have some man titties every once in a while. Finger licking good, eh, Straw? Oh, absolutely. You know, there's so much tits to go around. Sometimes you need some pecs in your life. What kind of hero am I? Do I spend every making moment saving people's lives and averting catastrophes? Or am I simply someone who, as we just saw, performs small acts of services? Tony, a hero is someone who fully embodies their beliefs. Instead of living their lives according to the expectations of others, living by your own code and principle is what makes a true hero. You don't have to be exactly like me. You don't have to be this majestic figure that everyone envisioned you as. It's not important how others see you. You need to define yourselves for what justice means to you. You have to figure out for yourself what kind of hero you want to be, and what principles you want to follow. What principles I want to follow. I know this all sounds very dramatic and lofty, but I'm just crippling from the speech that Red gave me way back then, which made me end up joining the Archrangers. Red? Who's Red? Just saying, if any of y'all like feats, something Straw just after those 11 herbs. Oh yes, I am after the secret formula drifter. I'll lick it off of Mr. Kentucky's chest if I have to. Meet a Straw when she plays the cast. No bonk. No horny. No. If this is a fully respectful staring at Mr. Kentucky's pecs, I'm not looking disrespectfully. Just saying. Oh, come on now, Peanuts. Everyone likes different things. No need to discourage people from liking feats, if that's what they're into. Don't clown me. Peanut. No. At the time, I thought I'd become a hero capable of empowering others like Red. I'm not used to talking this much. Anyways, I think I've made my point, so I'll say goodbye here. There is something I wanted to say. And what's that? No horny, Straw, you literally just sitting on the Lucas pecs. I mean, come on now. Don't you... You know what I've always wanted to do? Is where you eat sushi off of a person. You know those human platters? You eat food off of a naked person? I want that on a dude, man. I want sushi off the naked chest of a man. That's what I want to do. They need to have more restaurants catering to ladies. Hey, there's restaurant that's catering to men like that. You can literally go to Japan and go to one of those restaurants where they serve sushi on a naked woman. You can have your salmon roll off a titty. What's so special about feet though? Well, I mean, I don't really know, Peanut. I'm not into feet myself, I'm just saying. Anyone who's into feet, no issue with it. Ludeberry has been awakened. I have been awakened. I've been called here. Japan is weird, I don't care. No, come on now. The weirdness is worldwide. You can't really deny that. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah, exactly, Peanut. We just gotta be accepting of other people's kinks. No stress, no worries. Whatever you're into, you're welcome to be into. You are that kind of hero. You do empower others. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you. Let's part ways here. Hopefully, we'll have a chance to meet again in the future. With that, the Black Archranger turns and leaves. Trani waves goodbye for a long time as the figure of the Black Archranger slowly fades into the distance. Suddenly, I remember something. Trani, about the gift. Even if it's not something you think necessarily, Oh my goodness. Even if it's not something you necessarily think Eli would want, as long as you put your heart into it, it'll be enough. That's a thought. Trani, you've infected me. Can't read right. It's the thought that counts. I see. I understand what you're saying. Sorry, but may I excuse myself? I've decided on what to get her. Yeah, of course. Apparently the reason why some people are into feet is because the memories about feet is stored right beside the memory about genitals within the brain, so sometimes the brain wires cross and people find feet arousing. That actually make a lot of sense. Do you hear that, Peanut? That's probably the reason why. It's synesthesia. People have married trees and walls. That, oh my god, remember the story about the lady who married the Eiffel Tower. I think they're still married to this day. The woman in the Eiffel Tower. Of course, let me know what she thinks of it. Confusion? No worries, Peanut. The brain is weird. It's just a mess of electricity and goop up there. Things happen. Things get cross-contaminated. Sometimes, you know, colors. You're gonna hear colors and see sounds. It just happens that way sometimes. And I guess genitalia and feet is just gonna get cross-contaminated as well. P. Lucas has no explanation for those weirdos. I don't know much about brains. Oh, no worries, Palooka. I don't think even the world's experts know too much about the brain, even if they study it their entire lives. There's still a lot to do when it comes to the human brain. I mean, after all, psychology's only been around for like a few hundred years. So, a lot of things to look into. Things like astrology and physics has been around for literally possibly thousands of years. So compared to psychology, which is like a baby branch of science field, barely anything is known about it yet. It's like saying getting horny by looking at hair. Oh, you'll be surprised, Peanuts. I'm pretty sure there's people who is horny looking at hair too. Yes, humans definitely contaminated. Don't clown, Loki. But welcome, Loki. Good to see you here, my friend. We're talking about feet. I hope you enjoyed this conversation. Welcome to our conversation, Loki. Feet. Attractiveness to me. Strawology. Your brain is basically a wad of soggy bacon that thinks literally no one understands it. Yeah, basically, Palooka. I do, but I'm not a feet. Oh, no worries, Loki. No, clown. How do you have so much points? 1 square meter of the brain is mapped in 1.3 petabytes of data. God dang. I think I have heard of something like that. How it would take a super computer to even process a quarter of the brain's powers. Which is honestly insane when you think about it, because I definitely don't feel that smart. Where is all this effort going into? Why can't it go into my consciousness so I can be super smart and not have to worry about life? I will. Oh, and thank you for today. And the last one. Loki is a normal person like us, except how dare you, Peanuts? What do you mean? Not a normal person. Nuh-uh. I deny your accusations. Oh, thank you, Drifter. Welcome to 7 months. Wow, more than half a year now. Thank you for the subscription. Always good to have you around, my friends. Oh, the thing cut off your message. I can't quite read it. We had 7. Yeah, 7 months. As I watch Trani leave, the Black Archranger's words echo in my mind. I think about it for a long time. Should I go back and give the movie another watch? Man, 7 months together. Man, time flies fast. It doesn't even seem that long ago since you first appeared. I remember being so bad at reading back then. It's so embarrassing now that I think about it. Finally gotten the practice in, and I can read more smoothly, but I still get kinked up every once in a while. But I'm glad you're here for the journey, though, my friend. Here's to another month together. That night's Trani's room. That is true. It has been, honestly, longer than over a year that we've been. It's been a journey. It has been a long journey. As she hums the Archranger theme song, Trani is hard at work making the gift for Eleg that she's bound to love. A custom boom-themed gamepad, unlike anything that can be found in the Ark. That should do it. After inspecting the completed gamepad, Trani turns to look at a clay figurine on her desk, which Eleg made for her. She fashioned it in the shape of a black Ark Ranger in an effort to encourage Trani to come out of her room while back. Trani treasured it more than anything, and as she looks at the precious figurine, she mumbles under her breath, I hope she likes it. Carrying the simple wish in her heart, Trani waits for Eleg's return. However, she's waiting in vain, for on the very same day, Eleg went missing. Uh-oh. No, don't clap me. Come on now, even if I increase the price, you guys with your dual attacks, I could barely defend against. Besides, I need to follow the laws of capitalism. You know, when there's high demand, there has to be a higher price. Thank you for the hydration, Drifter. Time for tea. Man, today's tea is quite good. I think it's because I steeped it at a lower temperature, so it's really bringing out the fragrances. Usually I steep it way too high of a temperature, so it ends up a little bitter than actually tasting the tea leaves. Should you turn into a business now? Well, only business in the points system. The eccentric, oh my goodness. Okay. The eccentric squad. A group of NIKKEs that was created to suppress or eliminate any NIKKEs who became irregulars. Thank you, Palika. The mysterious stranger gives me a delicious cotton candy mustache. Nice little snack. A group of NIKKEs that is created. Oh, I read it already. A squad whose very existence is shrouded in mystery. Due to all those cloak and dagger measures, Maiden has never felt a sense of belonging. Electric Squad. Electric Squad isn't too hard. It's the eccentric squad. The eccentric squad is a little hard to pronounce. I forgot the T was silence. Hey, Maiden? Why did you have us meet at such a creepy place? Are you getting back at me for yesterday? You don't look so good. Did something happen? Yeah, something bad has happened. Maiden has always yearned for a sense of belonging, to find a place where she could make friends and embrace her true self. Also, oh my god, look at that theme! That violin! That is striking through my soul right now. I love it. This OST is flippin' fantastic, especially that violin part. Cotton candy. Now I want to eat something sweet. Some chocolate cookies. No, that sounds delicious. You have a what? You have a what? But welcome, my friend. Welcome Welcome back. I welcome you, but I am a little hesitant to welcome your little friend there. You, Soup, is welcome, but your friend is gonna have to stay behind. I'm gonna catch him by the door. Say Pygarian theorem. Okay. Math problem. That's why. Straw's already dealing. I know, I'm dealing with a spider, man.
Pythagorean theorem.
Pythagorean theorem. Okay. Pythagorean theorem. Pythagorean theorem. Close enough. Maiden, you're not officially part of the team. But yeah, Soup, there is a giant spider somewhere in my room. I don't know where it is. I'm looking around my room every few minutes, and I haven't spotted it yet, but I'm extremely nervous. Fun facts with Peluca. The word cockroach comes from an English-speaking person mishearing the Spanish word cucaracha, which means roach. Cucaracha. I see. I mean, makes sense. It does sound okay. I see why it's named cockroach now. I'm dealing with mosquitoes. Yeah, the hot weather is definitely raising the mosquitoes around here too. Last one. Try to say cops without closing. Without. Oh, peanuts. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Spider's son is your neighbor's straw. It is, but why does it have to be so scary looking? I'm okay with Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs is always welcome, but this spider is thick, man. It's stummy thick, and I'm scared of its thickness. Maiden, you're now officially part of the team. She accepts Exia's offer with such fervor. That's why. Find that spider and ask for half their rent. It better start paying the rent with how thick it is. Come on, try. I already said it. Ox. She's scared. No, I'm not scared of Daddy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs are okay. They're almost cute if I don't look at them carefully. Spider-Sans probably sees you and says the same thing. Why she's so scary. I may be much bigger than Spider-San, but Spider-San had 8 legs. That's like 6 more than I do. Oh my lord, Soup. The emo's too small to see the detail. I can see that lady trying to gulp something down, though. Don't just stand there, Tronny. Say hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. She opens up to Elek, Exia, and Tronny. Elek, meeting you has brought me so much joy. I hope you know that. But why? Maiden shakes her head with distress and pulls out her phone. Boss, it's Maiden. Requesting authorization to remove the mask. Yes, target has been secured. Yes, I'm carrying out the directive now. Maiden takes off her mask. Do we get to see? Oh my. That's a very sharp chin, but it matches her. She is beautiful. The spiders are Oshi now. Strawberry replaced? No! No, I will not be replaced. This is a you that accepted. Oh, I certainly hope not. Maiden, are you crying? Is everything okay? I mean, got gifted sub of random channel. It's time for a spam you. Oh boy. Rateswolder? I guess that's more of a... Oh, Rateswander, that's the name. Cute. It's like a little crocodile for his mascot. SB Googly Eye Maiden, that's crazy. Is it? She does look like she has lasers shooting out of her eyeballs, though. Just as Elake reaches out to wipe the tears from Maiden's face, she freezes mid-movements. For the first time in Maiden's life, someone saw her take her mask off and wasn't afraid. And how does she replay them? By using her powers against them. I hope that you would be scared of me like all the others. Target had been restrained. Transferring to the designated coordinates now. Trani fiddles with their phone nervously. Despite waiting all night, there's still no signs of Eleg, and unlike before, she couldn't be reached at all. This has never happened before. I hope Eleg's doing okay. Just then, footsteps can be heard out of the hallway. Eleg? Filled with anticipation, Trani bolts up from her seats. However, the person who comes to the doorway was not Eleg. Sorry to disappoint. I know you'd rather see Eleg right now. Instead, Ether enters the room. Ether enters the room, looking worried as always. I should have figured your dormitory would be just as much of a pigsty as your lab. Wow, rude, Ether. I can see now why Suyun is always moaning about cleanliness, or rather the lack thereof. Oh, you don't like Ether? Honestly, when I first saw her model, I thought she was gonna be the cute, ditzy, nerdy type, but honestly, the more we interact with her, the more she seems like an actual lady. Not even a stereotype of anything. What are you doing here? I'm here to give you information. Information that I'm sure you're eager to know. Me either. No puns, Peanut. If I was able to give you a clown nose, I would be giving you a clown nose right now. Put a cherry on top of that peanut bread as your clown nose. Cherry on top. Straw, maybe you could make a game picture channel to post pics. Some games you all play to share. Oh, yeah. That could be fun. I guess I could edit one of the current channels we have. A lot of them sits empty anyways. Let's see. Game picture channels. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Eleg's whereabouts. Caught your interest, have I? Do you know where Eleg is? I do. Then tell me where she is. But it might be rather shocking to hear it. Are you sure? Either Crow and Viper. The three Nikkes I wouldn't trust with a toothpick, let alone anything actually important. How about Suyun? Would you trust Suyun? Honestly, I feel like Suyun should be on that list too. I haven't quite met Crow and Viper yet, but... Viper, though, she reformed, has she? That's good, at least. She would get jealous of Nikke boss. Nah, Peanuts. I'm not too after the gacha game. But, of course, having good pulls does boost my mood quite a bit. What are you talking about? Yeah, also, I haven't met any of the other people yet, except for Ether, really. And this is through an event, it's not even a main story. What are you talking about? You know, Trani, that's the thing about confidential documents. They usually contain information that isn't meant to be seen by just anyone. And becoming privy to such information could put you in harm's way. When the higher-ups notice you two meddling with NMR's material, H reports, and now they know that you and Eleg are aware of the truth behind the Ark's power source. The Ark's power source, material H, man. So much we don't know yet. The only reason I didn't put Suyun on the list because she's human. She is. But given a chance, I would punch the rat into the stratosphere. God dang. I didn't realize she was not. I thought she was a NIKKE. I mean, she was a unit during the April Fool's event, wasn't she? I thought she would be a NIKKE rather than a human. If she is a human, then doesn't that mean she's like the first human we have ever met? Every other girl we've seen is a NIKKE. Well, I mean, except for some of the backstories, I guess. Maybe. When they were still presented as humans, I'd imagine that we would see. April Fool's event always lets us use human. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's interesting information. Shifty is also human. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that either. Shifty and Suyun. And Ingrid. Okay. My goodness, the list is actually growing. How do you tell though? Is there anything distinguished about NIKKEs and humans that I should be paying attention to? Suyun is not NIKKE yet, so that's ominous. And that's why Eleg is apprehended. Orders came down yesterday from the central government to MMR. We are to capture both you and Eleg as you two are orchestrating a terrorist attack. Wow, okay. These higher-ups are becoming more and more evil by the second. I mean, I kind of already figured with the way they acted in Overzone and such, but this is getting a little too full corruption now, not just for the betterment of humanity and knowing what to sacrifice. As Charlie begins to step back, Ether uses both of her hands in the air. Oh, don't misunderstand me. I didn't come here to take you in. Quite the opposite, actually. I came here to give you a chance. Ether approaches Trani with an equivocal smile. You have two options. The first is to say that Eleg is the sole individual responsible for planning the attack, and that you didn't know anything about it. If you do that, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to clear your name. After that, it's quite simple. You forget everything you know about the power source, and simply work hard to keep things going as they are. Naturally, in order to maintain your image as a heroic figure, you won't be able to be associated with Eleg ever again. If you want these charges against you to be lifted, that's a sacrifice you'll have to be willing to make. Wow, Ether. Human characters I can remember on my tongue is Anderson, Mustang, Suyun, Ingrid, Shifty, and that fat idiot. Okay, Johan. It'll be a while before Strawman. So, I see that Johan has made quite an impression on you. He'll be interesting to meet for the future. Nah, no worries. Man, name isn't too much of a thing. Unless their whole their whole story is to act nice to us. Try to trick us into being friends. Fat Eddie and Johan are different characters. Oh, okay then. I thought they were the same character. Difference, huh? Okay. Can't wait to meet them. More guy characters from the sounds of the names. If you want these charges against you to be lifted, that's a sacrifice you'll have to be willing to make. What's the other option? Here. Ether hands over notes. These are the coordinates to where Eleg is being held. They're scheduled to begin They're scheduled to begin interrogating her later today. So, as soon as that's finished, she'll be disposed of. The second option is that you personally attempt to go and rescue Eleg yourself, but you don't have much time. If you get caught, your memory will be wiped and you'll be disposed of as well. Of course, even if you do manage to rescue Eleg, both of you will be forever fugitives on the run. There's not much time, Trani. Make your choice. Show me what you can do. Can you do that for me? What in the world is Ether playing at right now? I receive a message from Exia. Noob, we've got a problem. What is it? Who is the best waifu in NIKKE strong? Honestly, for now, the first pilgrim that came home, right? It's gotta be Red Hood. And also how incredible the story of Red Ash is. She is fresh in my mind right now. So best waifu for me currently. Oh yes, Talos is good too. How about you, Peanuts? Well, I mean, I guess it's Rapunzel. Talos and Elag. Honestly, Elag is so flippin' cute. If Red Hood didn't give me that amazing story, don't claim me, Beluga. Elag would have probably been one of my favorite. I mean, she is still one of my favorite, but she would have been my top favorite. But for now, Red Hood, because of her story alone, honestly, is enough to put her all the way up there. Elag and Trani were supposed to come over for a raid an hour ago, but I couldn't reach either of them. Okay, can you try? Give me a minute, or a second. I tried to call Elag, Trani, and Maiden, but none of them picked up. Now that I think about it... Oh yeah, and also Drift. Well, I guess you already told us, but... Tell us again, Drifter. Who is your one NIKKE that you would probably pick? Now that I think about it, Trani never let me know how it went with her giving Elag her gift. Something isn't right. 4 backhoes! Oh my, soup. What happened? No one's answering my call. What's going on here? I thought this was gonna be a soft and cuddly event. What happened? I shared Exia's worry that something nefarious might be going on. We should be heading over to Electric Shock's dormitory to investigate. This is not soft and cuddly anymore. When we arrived at the dormitory, all the doors were mysteriously wide open. This does not look very wide open to me. I hear a sound from Trani's room. Trani? I cautiously head inside Trani's room. Inside, Ether is examining the Black Arc Ranger figurine. Ether? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Number 7. Ether puts down the figurine she is holding and approaches me. Who did you come to see? Trani? Elag? Both? Answer my question first. I'll give you a little piece of advice. Don't get yourself mixed up with those two. What happened to them? So you don't know. Alright, let me fill you in. Elag and Trani are planning a terrorist attack. As a result, the higher-ups in NMR have ordered us to arrest both Electric Shock members and have their memories wiped. What? Hard charge, but to be honest, Modernia. Nice. And I guess spiders for dinner? Yeah. Spiders for dinner, if it's Modernia. Or Marianne, I guess. Her current name, as she goes by. More accurately, just one will have their memory wiped. The other will be disposed of as an example for the rest. The top brass want to mitigate any and all potential risk within the Ark. There's no way either of those two are planning an attack. You seem to trust them quite a bit. Yes, it's just as you said. They have no part in any purported terrorist attacks. No, their crime was another nature. Would you like to know what it is that they did? By now, Ether has come uncomfortably close and is scrutinizing my expression with such intensity. Oh my, Peanuts. I see you have quite a type. The Oni-chan kind of type. Or Onesan, I guess. Big sisters. Not interested. All I want to know is where they are. You're no fun. Let me guess, you intend to save them, is that right? Even for you, associating with those two can only end poorly. I walked past Ether towards the table where various Black Archranger memorabilia is being displayed. In the middle of the table is a customized boom gamepad. This must have been the gift Trani intended to give to Elag. I reached out for the gamepad. Trani wanted to give Elag a gift, and I'm going to make sure she gets it. Figured you'd go that route. It's a good thing I prepared another copy. Either tossed me a folded up notes. Average human accident. It's that I think they say it's up to 7, but experts say that it might be way more than that. But a tarantula omelet and snake sake wouldn't be. That is true. I feel like spiders, maybe if mixed in other foods, I might be able to ignore, like an omelet. Just close my eyes, pinch my nose, and eat that up. I mean, they are, you know, supposed to be related to shrimps and stuff, right? So maybe spiders just taste like shrimps. Once opened, revealed a set of coordinates. Oh yes, extra protein. Is this where... No, just fake news. It's not fake news. It's probably way more spiders that we accidentally eat, honestly. They say that spiders like warm and wet places. So that's why they hang out around in the bathroom so much, because when you take a shower in there, it becomes, you know, humid. The airflow from when you breathe out will scare away any spider that come close to your mouth during your sleep. I guess that could be true. Yes, Elag is being held there. Or is it? Yeah, there's too much spider talk today, man. So much spider going on here. Eating a live tarantula. Never happening. Nuh-uh. No peanuts. In your dreams. Trani rushed out not too long ago, intent on rescuing her. You should get a move on. What's your game here, Ether? Ether waves her hand nonchalantly, signaling that she doesn't intend on elaborating, then heads outside. Ether left waiting. Yeah, Ether, you know, she deserves it. She gave us an enigma, and this is what she gets. She just gets to sit there and stare at us as we talk to ourselves. Live tarantula. Irritation in your mouth could bite. Oh, goodness. By the first... I don't know, man. I feel like live tarantulas is probably like snakes, where they can still bite even after the heads are cut off. Noob. If you're getting these, please report. Exia? Can you hear me? Good. I overheard everything you and Ether just said. Let's go get Elag and Trani. If you heard everything, then you should know that you shouldn't get involved in this. But you said all you're doing is helping deliver Trani's gift to Elag. Well, it's the same for me. I'm the party leader, so I've got to do my due diligence and round up my party member who doesn't show up for a raid. That raid isn't going to clear itself, you know. I'll lead the way. Alright, it's all yours. Operator Exia's on the case. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, no. 2 more. After following Exia's directions, which led me to the deserted alleyway, I see a few androids standing guard. Tarantulas don't even have actual heads, as all arachnids. They have a cephalothorax, a single body segment that works as both a head and a torso. I see. Wouldn't that be even riskier? Also, oh god, can you imagine the pop if you bite into them? It's just good. Oh god, tarantula juices. I can't. It's so nasty. I can't imagine it. I just imagine it. Oh no. The flavors are melting on my tongue. It is melting my tongue. That's what it's doing. Noob, you see that building at the end of the alleyway? That's where the coordinates are leading. These guards look like they mean business. Is there any way to enter the building without being noticed? If I may, I'd like to make a suggestion. We can use a cardboard box. Are we seriously gonna do a solid snake here? Haven't you ever played a stealth game before? If you hide inside a box and move whenever the guards aren't looking, you'll be able to sneak past unnoticed. There just so happens to be a discarded box near me. I'll have to see if I even fit in this thing. I opened the box, wondering if I'll be able to squeeze into it, when I'm greeted by the sights of Trani inside. Sorry, but can you please close the box? Commander, what are you... Wow, I never thought anyone would actually try that. Exia, we've come to help. You have? I gave Trani the gamepad. What's going on? You still have a gift to give. Also, I don't want to hear anything about how it's dangerous for me to get mixed up in this. Noob and I have already discussed it and came to an agreement. Aren't you gonna take it? As Trani climbs out the box, she takes the gamepad from me. Mods be checking so many of my messages. Is my box really dying? Are they checking your messages? Q and MSG stealth music? Yeah, the stealth music is quite stealthy? I don't know how else to describe it. That's the spirits. Now let's get back to the topic at hand. I'm wondering if there's any way we can distract the guards. Exia, would hacking be possible by any chance? It sure would be. In fact, while you're deliberating whether or not to get into that box, I took it upon myself to do a bit of research. Once I hack into the surveillance androids, they should be offline for about 10 seconds, after which they'll recover. I hope you two got your running shoes on. Are you ready, Trani? Ready. Alright. Hacking into this enemy system now. Done. It's game time. Alright, it's game time, y'all. With the power of gamers, we're gonna defeat terrorists. With Exia's help, we enter the building undetected and unscathed. That's stage 1 cleared. Now moving on to stage 2. The number one thing is to not get detected by enemies. Yeah, the last thing we need is to get surrounded in a place like this. On top of that, the guards inside the building are human. They're known for shooting first and asking questions later. Exercise extreme caution. We will. I've had a look at the security camera footage along with the building blueprints. This place seems to be a deserted MMR facility. I'll guide you to the point where Eleg is most likely to be held. Before that, could you wait a moment? Trani holds up the gamepad. Left, right, A, B. There we go. After Trani presses a few buttons, all the lights in the building goes out. What kind of gamepad is that anyways? It's a function I incorporated. In case I was ever too lazy to get up. Oh my lord, Trani. Why not, I guess? When you have the power, you might as well create a hacking system in your game device, just in case you don't want to get up to turn off the lights. Also, most of a spider's organ are in his abdomen, the fat butt parts. The fat end of I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised. I mean, its middle is pretty thin. I see Drifter's been keeping an eye on you, Palooka. Quite a lot of sussy commentary going on. In case I was ever too lazy to get up. Oh yeah, also Soup, if you're interested in doing a co-op later for the NIKKE events, if you're willing to join me. Hopefully. But of course don't worry about it if it's a little inconvenience. I know the co-op events can be tedious, so no worries. And oops. In case I haven't turned off the lights while playing a game. Even on the small operator screen, Exia's excitement is palatable. She is nearly vibrating. Wait, is the 4-hour stream today, or is it the 12 hours? It might be the 4 hours. We'll see how long I last. Honestly, we'll see. We'll see. It should be 4 hours today, though. I do plan on doing a lot of main story, too. I'm literally sharing spider facts, nothing sussy. Nothing sussy for now, Palooka. For now. No 12 hours, Peanuts. If I stream for 12 hours, I'm gonna implode. My spine will snap in half. Either that or my posture is gonna get worse from all the shrimping. I do. I was wrong for talking smack about Missilus before. What other functions have it have? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Perfect timing, honestly. What do you mean for now? I'm a fully wholesome degen? I don't know about that. Palooka, I don't know about that. Don't clown me. It's true and you know it. It can install Boom on any nearby electron. Oh my god. I just realized Boom was just Doom. Of course it is. If a device have code, it can run Doom, they say. It also pairs with them automatically. So, can you tell us where to go? Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away thinking about the gamepad. Alright, so let's do this. Stage 2, we're coming for you. Meanwhile, after a long and grueling interrogation, Eli is slumped in the corner of a room, exhausted and alone. What's going to happen to me? Whatever this is, I hope it all ends with me. At the moment, the locked doors open. Eli, I'm coming in. I'm just wholesome in general. Oh, I don't know about that one, Peanut. You're more clownsome to me. Straw, did it really take you so long to notice that Eli and Boom were Doom reference? It did. It did. It literally it just clicked for me. I don't know why it took me so long, man. It was at that very moment that I just realized. My neurons just connected to make that connection. That Boom was Doom. Maiden cautiously enters. Maiden. Oh, thank you for the redemption. Another drink? More tea? Man, as the weather get hotter, I need to get like iced tea for my streams. It's getting a little warm up in here. As a Straw, if I really wanted to get weird, I would start sharing my concerningly vast knowledge about cannibalism. Oh my. Oh, don't worry, Palooka. Well, it's just a little teasing. Just a little teasing. What tea are you drinking today? I'm having black tea. Delicious. Black tea is honestly one of my favorite tea, right next to green tea. I like green tea a little more, but black tea is more common and a little cheaper. Well, I haven't played the Boom event, so you wouldn't really know yet. Oh, there's a Boom event. Huh, I'm guessing that's one of the past events then. Maiden? Though the interrogation was over, have you come to finish the job? No, I just wanted to talk to you. Is that okay? You want to talk with me? If you're not up to it, I understand, but do as you please. It's a bit dirty, but if you look hard enough, there should be a spot where you can sit. It might feel a bit strange for me to be playing the host. Alright. The E-Legs events. Okay. Maiden crouches down next to E-Leg. And an awkward silence descends between them for a while. This is E-Leg who breaks the silence. Well, what did you want to talk about? Ah, yes, right. I heard what you said during the interrogation. How the planned attack on the Ark was all you're doing. That's right, I'm a heinous criminal. You ought to be careful. Nothing good will come out of association with me. Even Trani, who had nothing to do with any of this, was mistaken as a co-conspirator. But I must say, Project Melody Boom song cover was good. Oh my, okay. Is Project Melody like a YouTuber? Twitch streamer? Or is it, music producer, I guess. Song cover though, okay. Huh. I asked the others to... Oops. Like, it's just you and me right now. I asked the others to give us a moment alone. A VSojo VTuber. Oh. A Boom song cover, huh? I never realized there was a host song for the events. Well, not that I've played the events, but that'd be interesting to see. Okay. I'll be sure to check it out in the near future. Before it's all over, you can tell me the truth. Please. If you're honest with me, I might be able to help somehow. I just told you. Associating with me will only bring misfortune on yourself, unless you want to be accused of being a terrorist too. This is for the best. I can take responsibility for everything and exonerates Trani of all these trumped up charges. Surely there's a better way. There has to be. I don't know what's going on right now, but one thing I'm sure of is that you're no terrorist. VSojo was sponsored by NIKKE to make a song cover for the 1.5 anniversary. Ah, I see. Makes sense, I guess. Didn't know that, but yeah, interesting to know. Man, there's so much I don't know about NIKKE special events. Let me get into that too. It's not too late to come clean and explain that this has all been one colossal mix-up. Even if I did that, it wouldn't change anything. What are you talking about? For one thing, you wouldn't be sent to the scrapyard. Maiden is practically screaming, but E-Leg only closes her eyes. I'm sorry. I don't want you to get involved. What do you mean? Despite her best attempts, Maiden is unable to get through to E-Leg, and vice versa. Oh my. Suddenly, there was an unmistakable sound of an explosion outside, which sounded oddly like an 8-bit. E-Leg knows what it is as soon as it reaches her ear. It's a sound effect from Boom. Trani? Trani is here for the rescue. Let's go get our girl.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Bunny 77 event. Oh no, Palooka. What's with that pervy face, Peanuts?
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Trani proceeds to use various functions she incorporated into the gamepad, activating the sprinkler system. This is a feature I added in case I get hot while gaming. And you're just gonna turn on the sprinklers? That's how you're gonna cool down? Why can't you just install an air conditioner? Disrupting all communication. In case Suyun tries to call us while we're in the middle of a good game. Nice. Remotely installing Doom instantaneously. With these different functions, Trani distracts the central government troops enough so that we can move through the facility unimpeded. Exia, can you get through to the store? Sure thing. Fortunately, I'm skilled at picking locks. Exia unlocks multiple sealed doors and guides us to an area where there is no sentries present. Enter the right hallway to go up the stairs. Wow, it's cleaner here than I thought it would be. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Exia expertly fulfills her roles as an operator, helping us locate the shortest and most effective routes. With the aid of both Trani and Exia, all of us are able to safely reach our destination. Stage 2 cleared. Now all we have to do is press this hallway and we'll reach the room where Eleg is being held. Let's get a move on. Roger. Let's go. Just a moment, Commander. What is it? Look over there. Trani is pointing at the opposite end of the darkened hallway. Maiden? Maiden stands opposite of us with her head bowed low. How did you know? It appears the eccentric squad is involved in this somehow as well. Are you here to rescue Eleg too? You're all here for Eleg? Maiden mutters herself as she slowly lifts up her head. She is not wearing her mask. Trani, get back. Huh? Target secured. Deploying Kotodama as ordered. Maiden? Trani, due to Eleg's testimony, charges against you have been dropped. However, the order issued me has not been received yet. What are you saying? I'm warning you. If you come any closer, I'll have no choice but to arrest you. If you stop now, you can remain a hero. So please, don't come any closer. Let me handle this, Trani. Let me think of a way first. See, Iron Mel's Tentraya melody, Hina Majima and Matarakan all did a song each. Oh my god, I'm actually really excited to hear an Iron Mel's cover. She has a beautiful singing voice if y'all ever heard her sing. But yeah, I'll definitely look that up. I wonder if someone's made a compilation of them. Probably exists somewhere out there. Let me handle this, Trani. I'll talk to her. Trani lowers her head. No, Commander. Running away won't change anything. They're all on YouTube. Fantastic. Conveniently together, then. Trani takes a step towards one friend, in order to save another. Maiden. When I was young, people often ask us about our dream. Some of them say that they want to be doctors who will save lives. Others proclaim they want to be a hero who saved the day. Like the Archrangers. As for me, my answer has always been the same. I would answer while looking up towards the sky above me. My dream is to be able to look at the sky. The other kids would laugh and make fun of me. What kind of stupid dream is that? Every time that happened, I would promise myself that someday I would see the real sky. Underneath the bright lights of the sun, I would take in the vast world before me. Back then, I didn't know. I had no idea the only lights I would end up chasing would be the glow of the television screen hooked up to a gaming console. I wanted to see the world in all its majesty, but I ended up being petrified of it. I thought I'd become the protagonist of the story, but I turned out to be barely a footnote. How could I have known? But you know? A friend of mine always reached out to me saying, "You're a shining star." And that it was not fitting for me to be cooped up in a dark room. No matter what I was afraid of right now, she told me, "You can certainly overcome it." That is, oh my god, that is a fantastic screen right now. Good contrast too. Light and darkness. Eli is a good friend, man. With your strength, you can overcome it. As Trani looked into Maiden's eyes, I see an entire landscape in Trani's own eyes, one unlike anything which I've ever seen before. Oh, they showed that one during Eli's events. Nice. And share the songs in Discord. Oh, if you're okay with it, Drifter, I would absolutely love that. Thank you. In Trani's mind, a deafening roar can be heard, and the entire area became bathed in red. An endless sea of accusatory eyes stared at Trani, questioning if she's really a hero. After discovering the truth behind the arc's source, power source, after feeling the stares of others boring a hole into her whenever she went, Trani now has the confidence to stand tall and declare with confidence, "I'm not that kind of hero, and I don't want to be. If being a hero means I'm able to help those who helped me when I needed. If being a hero means I'm unable to help those who helped me when I needed it the most, then I'd rather not be one at all. A true hero doesn't live according to the expectations of others, but act according to their own principles. So Maiden, I'm asking you for a favor. Step aside and let us go to Eleg." After hearing Trani's story, Maiden began to tremble. I knew it from the very beginning. I knew there was no way either of you could have intended the Ark any harm. And yet, even though I was positive neither of you were irregulars, still Trani slowly inched towards Maiden and gingerly places her hand on her shoulders. Ouch, her shoulders must be pretty spiky. Soda and Bunny Events, Crown Gacha screen, Winter Ludmilla bath scene, and Mary MLB screen. Oh my peanuts. Yeah, definitely a breast man. I know where you Drifter. Take your time and thank you for your work. I really appreciate it. And a proud one too. You know what? Yes, Peanuts. Be proud. Be proud that you are boobs, man. I mean, I myself is more of a thighs kind of gal, but boobies are good too. I'm sorry, I just can't stand seeing you crying. Maiden mumbles something to Trani as she continues to pat her shoulder. Eleg is inside there. She's trapped in there, and she's trying to take all the blame. Go and help her. I will. Go then, she's waiting for you. Thank you. Trani nods at Maiden before running towards the room at the end of the hallway. Maiden watches her for a while, then staggers over to us. I know I don't deserve any of your mercy, but is there any chance? It's okay, Maiden. We already forgave you. I'm sure you have some home. You have a home to come back to. I'll make sure you have a home to come back to. You're always welcome. Are you sure? Of course. If you didn't come back, Exia would be super pissed. You all still have a raid to finish. That's right. And plus, you and Eli still have, oh goodness. You and Eli still have a score to settle with Iron Punch. You're right. Don't worry about me, Commander. Go to Eleg. I won't stand in your way, nor will anyone else. I'll see to that. Maiden brushes by me and heads into the other hallway. Are we going to see her again? I think we will. Come on, let's go see how the story ends. Literally. Yes, thighs. Come on now, Peanuts. It's a natural instinct. Thick thighs, thick hips. Easy birth, right? This one's got a instincts explanation to why people would be attracted to it too. The Eccentric Squad. A group of NIKKEs that is created to suppress or eliminate any NIKKEs who becomes irregulars. A squad whose very existence is shrouded in mystery. Due to all those cloak and dagger measures, Maiden has never felt a sense of belonging. Maiden has always yearned for a sense of belonging, to find a place where she could be friends, or make friends, and embrace her true self. That's the reason why she is able to open her hearts to Exia, Eleg, and Trani. Maiden shakes her head with distress and pulls out her phone. Boss, it's Maiden. I'm sorry. The mission has failed. Oh, I hope nothing happens to Maiden. Goodness. What happens when they fail? Do they get disposed of themselves?
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
Lots of lore drops though, despite being a short event. So we learned that this Material H is what powers the Ark. And this group of the squad that's actually literally made for eliminating other NIKKEs that's gone rogue. Oops. Trani runs through the hallway. With each step she takes, the corridor turns into a brighter shade of red. Boobs, hips, butts, thighs, and long legs, all of these have instinct-related explanations to why people find them attractive. Exactly! See? It's okay, Peanuts. Okay? Thighs are perfectly normal. Who doesn't like a thick thigh? Come on now. Don't you see a soft, thick thigh and want to sink your teeth into it? Well, maybe not your teeth, but I'll definitely give it a nibble. I mean, yes, hips too. Hips and thighs. Yes, thighs! Peanuts, come on. That's like, oh my god. I can't believe you can't see my vision, Peanuts. It's such a shame. With each step she takes, the corridor turns into a brighter shade of red, until the entire passage is bathed in crimson. I'll make you see the lights one of these days, Peanuts. Thick thighs. Until the entire passage is bathed in crimson. And an all-consuming red light emanates from the Ark's power source. Endless stakes of power blocks Trani's path. Fear grips her, but she does not stop. She cannot. If she were to stop now, the greatest fear of all would come to pass. She would not be left without Eleg. Trani shakes her head vigorously, dispelling the horrific hallucinations. The hallway returns to what it is. No, she cannot stop. Not after all that Eleg has done for her. Not after she brought Trani out of the morose, a fear which once imprisoned her. Oh. Trani swings open the door and reaches out her hand. Eleg, I'm here. Trani. Why did you come here? I wanted to give this to you. The gamepad was a bit worse for wear. What the? Did I spoil it on my way here? Forget about that. That's not what's important. You can't be here right now. It might not be too late for you if you need to. No, this is what's most important to me. Letting you know my true feelings is what matters most. Trani, aren't you afraid of what will happen to both of us? There are people out there who wants to keep the truth about the power source hidden. They'll hunt us down and show us no mercy. We could disappear without a trace at any moment. I remember something you said. You once told me. You said that no matter what fears grips me now, I'll be able to overcome them. No matter how much time it takes, it'll be months, even years, I would absolutely, positively be able to overcome them. It doesn't matter if I'm scared, because I know that it will pass. So take my hand. Eleg. The voice that used to lead Eleg out of the room when she was young. Oh, excuse me. Itchy nose. Once again extends her hand, and Eleg grabs it with a smile. Eleg? Yes? I'm glad to have you with me. Yes, me too. I'm glad we're back together. I'm glad she was able to say her piece. Oh yes, absolutely. Isn't friendship a wonderful thing? Ether? What are you doing here? I'm the supervisor, aren't I? Why shouldn't I be here? Supervisor? What do you mean? Didn't I tell you? Someone high up in MMR ordered that all members of Electric Shock to be arrested. And you're the one who received that order. Correct. Even so, you have nothing to worry about. I have no intention of interfering with those two. Why not? They've shown us that they have potential, and for that, they should be rewarded. With that being said, how about we make a deal? You stand to lose nothing. If you play along, I'll make the following report to MMR when I get back. Eleg and Trani's memories were successfully wiped, and I'll personally see to it that neither of them will uncover the truth behind the Ark's power source again. If they ask why one of them isn't disposed of, I'll have an ace up my sleeve for that too, so don't worry. What do you say, number 7? Are you interested? So we're number 7. Why are we number 7? Are we the 7th commander that take over this team? The Book of the Holy Thible should be a read. Oh my. Holy Thible. Bros Elon Musk. Bro, read Boy's Mind. Boy's Mind? What is that supposed to mean, Peanuts? If I agree with this deal, what's the catch? Simple. Offer support to both Eleg and Trani, so that they continue to uncover further secrets behind the Ark's operation. Okay, you know what? Ether's not too bad anymore. She's pretending to be the villain. She's kind of like an agent. She's an agent for us. She is actually against the Ark, but she's doing it secretly. She has to act like a villain to keep working for them. Be a guardian angel for them both. What's your endgame here? Me? I merely want to see what Nikkes are capable of. How far Nikke will go while knowingly disobey orders. I want to know more about their potential. I'll take your silence as yes. Very well. I'll go and give that report to the higher-ups. Don't forget your end of the deal. It won't be easy. Another interloper is also keeping tabs on Eleg and Trani. Not that it's anything to fret excessively over. I'm simply saying you'll have to put in some effort. Oh, and tell the two of them that I have hopes for them. What they'll accomplish in the future. Ominous. And interesting.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Lots of lore drops from a short little... Oh, that's so cute. A short little event. Ah, only enough for one. I'll take it. is scared of what you will find. Oh, don't be scared, Palooka. You're free to read my mind all you like. Go on. Take a peek and see what you see. Don't be so scared. Now what? Oh right, main story. That's what. Oh wait, you know what? Before main story, let's do the co-op. Co-op time. Drifter! Drifter! Report for duty, Drifter. Are you there? It's okay if you're not there, of course, so don't worry. I'll just be here, doing the co-op events. Oh yes! And we've gained another one! We can play a past event again. I'll save it, of course. I don't know which one I should be doing. Oh. Hello, Drifter. Welcome. Oh dear. Yeah! Welcome. Welcome. Let's go. Honestly, this chatterbox boss have been pretty darn difficult. Maybe it's just because I'm weak, I can't tell though. It may just be because I'm weak. Or either that or I'm just not very good at fighting them. I'll go with my bunny girl. My strongest unit. Yeah, it is a little rough. Should I play the bunny girls event? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I need to make sure. I need to consult with Drifter, the masters of all gacha games. If there's any lore relevant events that I should do first. But if there isn't, I'll be happy to play the bunny events. The co-op bosses is weird. They don't work the same as their solo counterparts, do they not? I can't quite tell the difference, but I guess they are a little more difficult.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. No time for no war and war. Return to where you belong. I've got to protect my sister.
Yeah, our sister's not here, but we'll protect her anyways. No lore is included in the bunny event. Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
What events have I done? Yes, I have done Overzone and Red Ash. And that's about it. I think those are the only two events I've done. Two past events anyways. strong. I have to ask the most serious question. What bond level do you have with N102? I don't remember. I think I have a decent bond level with her. Oh dear, that killed me. Yeah, I think that big old punch got both of us. This, oh my goodness, this red hood's going strong. Nice. Two more, Drifter. 2 more rounds. But yeah, I'll go check the bond level with Anna in a bit. Bro got smashed. Don't say it like that. If Chatterbox was a little more attractive, I wouldn't mind, but as it is now... Because if you finish Anna's bond level, you should play the Miracle Snow event next. Okay. Miracle Snow event. I'll keep that in mind. I have heard that one's pretty good. What do you think, Drifter? You can press a Y or an N for yes or no. Should I play the Miracle Snow next? Think that would be good for me? Kink. I know, right, Peanuts? You're here trying to be the straight man, but I don't know, man. You got quite the freaky side to you. Yes? Okay, then. That's decided. Miracle Snow will be the next past events we do. And then maybe after that we'll do the bunny events, Peanuts. We're gonna have to keep the horny for another day. You know, in the meantime, Aiko and her bunny gardens will keep you occupied, I'm sure. The bunny gardens, come on now, Peanuts. Snow, cry like you once did. Oh, I cannot wait. I am a sucker for tragic stories, man.
Drop the beat. Time for no war and talk. Return to where you belong. Now we must focus our attacks.
Whoa, I can reel up fast. Whose skill is this? Sorry, what is it called? Is it not Bunny Gardens? Oh, shite. Well, that was a fast round. One more, Drifter. One more for the team. Let's go. Carry me. Carry me to the end, Drifter. Drag me if you have to. I'll crawl behind you with my very low damage character. Oh, it's Crown. Crown buffs reload speed. Oh, is that what she does? That's pretty neat. Can play more in co-op. Okay. Like more than 3 rounds? Thank you. Oh, sorry for the late reaction, Palooka. Thank you for the mysterious stranger, Mr. MC. I guess the red nose can just be a cherry, right? Cherry. Cherry. Cotton candy. And cola flavored lollipop for the glasses. Just a bunch of sweets in my face. God. It doesn't seem very pleasant to wear though. I don't know how much I want to wear candy on my face.
Return to where you belong. Together, attack.
Ow, 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 ow. How did I survive that? Oh, I'm not gonna survive this one, that's for sure. Yeah, it is the end. No kidding. Go, Jeff! Go! Is that you? No, it might be the other Modernia.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime,
Wearing candy on the
anywhere.
face that would leave you feeling sticky. It's okay. Deja vu. Thank you, Drifter. Chatterbox don't like me too. Chatterbox is aggressive, man. I was able to survive so much longer with the first co-op boss we did together. Chatterbox is straight. They're to the points. They're not screwing around. He's here to kill us, and he's gonna do his job. Yes, sticky peanuts.
All right,
Sticky, sticky
Are you ready?
candy.
Then let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Alright, chapter 10. Let's go. I have no idea where we dropped off last. I have no idea what's happening. Hopefully my brain catches up to me.
Oh. Well, little bit crowded, don't you think?
If it bothers you so much, feel free to leave.
Ooh, can I?
You just met up with Absolute. Yeah, essentially. Oh right, the Absolute Squad. Ah, I remember now. Well, I remember some of it. We were going, yeah, okay, the team was going against this giant squad of raptors, and we thought we were gonna die, and then the Absolute Squad just came in and saved us. Okay, I think some memories coming back now. Thank you for that. Really triggered the memories.
Fine.
No way.
I don't get it. Why does Absolute have to babysit a third-rate squad like this sorry bunch?
Third rate? Well, 3 is higher than 1 and 2, right? Yes, absolutely.
Shut up, you idiots.
Takes 1 to know 1. Yes, absolutely.
Annie's.
You finding all this amusing?
No, sorry. You're not here to babysit us. This is a joint operation.
Joint operation? Look around you. You can't possibly think you're on our level.
All right, steady now. We mustn't judge a book by its cover. Besides, we're doing Ingrid a personal favor here. If you keep acting up, I'll have to report you.
Hey, anyone there? Interesting. Mention the boss and Grumpy Pants over there clams right up.
Listen, you walking junk heap. Just because I entertain your idiocy doesn't mean we're equals. Not even close.
Hey, you ought to watch your language. I might just tell the boss about your potty mouth.
Smoke tendrils waft up beside Annie's foot.
Keep talking. Next one goes in your head.
Did you just fire your gun at me?
What? You didn't catch that? You need to get your eyes examined.
I don't need an eye exam to see that you need an attitude adjustment.
What did you say?
You heard me. What's your problem?
Wow, this is a first. Someone who doesn't back down from Unwa.
Oh,
What's up, bestie?
so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh?
Can everyone hear me? Anise usually gets on my nerves, but seeing this, I feel like I can rely on her.
That I can agree with.
Let's move.
I remember the first time we met so vividly. What a wonderful moment. All that stuff about the memory wipe? Is it true?
It's true.
Where did we first meet?
In the showers.
And the first thing I said to you?
I can't repeat it here.
Wowzers. I was skeptical when Ingrid told me, but your memory really is all there.
Huh? Oh, what did you say?
Sorry, top secret.
Rappy, what did she say?
My lips are sealed.
What the heck? I'm glad. I'm glad that you didn't forget us. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
May I have everyone's attention? It's Sewin. How many times do I have to tell you? I was at the training camp when that happened. Then say... Bacillus totally sucks. God, you're so immature.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised you're not simping over Anise. Anise got some titties going on, Peanuts. I mean, yeah, Emma is large, but she's not exactly revealing.
Yep, it's Sewin, alright. I'm not.
Shifty. Operation overview, please.
Emma has a big heart, yeah. She needs the extra cushion to secure that heart.
First things first, you all need to get moving. You've been in this location for far too long.
Yes, Peanuts, I do understand
You can
how
leave
you
this to
like
me.
those
Trust
large
me.
backbreakers, though.
A bunny girl never loses.
That's right, Bunny Girl never loses. You tell them. You tell them, Blank.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
to
show
be
them how we roll.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Nice.
Come on, let's go.
Hello? Is this the Missilis Research Institute? Yes. My daughter, Rachel Hope, participated in the NIKKE experiment not too long ago. That's right. Can you tell me what has become the experiments? I'm afraid we're not liable to disclose such military secrets, but I'm her mother. I'm terribly sorry, but please understand. Oh dear.
All right,
Sorry,
not
ma'am,
there.
but you're probably
I-
not getting your
I knew
daughter
that.
back. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's get down to business.
Let's go, Bolt.
Backbreakers, I mean, yeah.
As
Absolutely,
long
man.
as you have me,
You gonna
you'll
help with
never
that?
lose this round.
You need to wear one of those shirts that says, "Those look heavy. You want a hand? Do you need a hand to carry them?" I need one, but for the female equivalents, you know, for pegs.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Let's go, Black Typhoon.
Where? Oh, there's Sparkly. It's on the other side.
let's go.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
Money.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
No money.
Come on, let's get down to business.
Let's go, Bolt.
Man, those milkers
The goal
look
of this
heavy.
operation
Let me
is to
home free.
collect what we're referring to as
Absolutely,
heretic
Palika.
fragments. In the past, absolute entities fought together against the heretics and were victorious. However, a large explosion caused by the heretics being shot down devastated the whole area. The explosion ended up creating a massive crater. The immediate area surrounding it burned for 3 months.
God damn.
The route to the center of the crater was blocked off, and that's where we think the heretic fragments are located. Recently, the flames have died down, so entry is now possible.
Sir, those pecs look heavy. Let me hold them for you. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I need the second quotes printed on a t-shirt. I'm gonna wear it every single day.
To summarize, the objective of this joint operation is to enter the center of the crater, collect the heretic fragments, and bring them back to the Ark.
Why did the flames subside?
Just the first one, not the pecs? Aw, Peanuts, come on now. What do we say about diversity? You gotta have some variety in your diet. You gotta have the titties and the pecs.
It is believed that all the natural gas underground has been exhausted.
Mark the routes and target points.
Affirmative. Marking complete.
Considering how long the fires lasted, alpha particle concentration should be low.
Yes, that's correct.
So there's no need for a purification sequence. Let's get this over with. I don't want to spend any more time with these amateurs than I have to.
So rude, Ewan.
How was it?
Weird in what way?
The heretics. How was it fighting them?
Need to know basis. And you don't need to know.
Absolute and Matisse were nearly obliterated. Luck was on our side. If the lightning hadn't hit that spot when it did...
Straw, you get a second one, me and Peanut get the first. Don't try to mix. Okay, fine. Fine. I accept the offering.
we would have all died.
Enough of that drivel.
I won't put our teammates at risk by feeding them false information.
Man, I just vacuumed today. Somehow I'm still sneezing up a storm. Maybe I'm not under enough covers in bed or something.
Teammates? No, these bombs aren't my teammates.
Need I remind you how they also went up against a heretic and lived to tell the tale?
Nothing but dumb luck.
Yeah, same as you.
Don't even think about trying to compare yourselves to us.
Didn't I just hear you all nearly got wiped out? We fared better than that. And we didn't have the Matisse squad helping us out either. Come to think of it, sounds to me like we're stronger than you.
Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, I think it might be allergies, honestly. The warmer weathers is really kicking up the pollen. Even indoors. It's terrible. I'm barely breathing in here.
Maybe they let you off easy because they knew you.
NIKKE's my guy. I don't think NIKKE's even have an immune system. They'll probably be fine.
What?
The heretic. I heard you guys worked together on a few missions. Perhaps she felt sorry for you and went easy on you. Tell me, how does it feel when an old friend becomes a traitor?
Straw about this. Hey, the last time I spread the infection to Crown, she got an upgrade. Maybe if I spread the infection around this time, everyone's getting an upgrade too.
That's enough, Unwa.
No, you don't get to say my name, traitor.
Straw 19, no! We're not inventing a new disease up in here. NIKKE's canal can't get sick. We learned this during another Bond episode. Oh, do they? How in the world do they get sick? Also, who joined? Sorry, my stream's delayed. I can't see your name yet. Red Langley. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. You're never allowed to leave again. No, you don't get to say my name, traitor.
Damn you all.
You, walks off alone.
She needs to check the attitude at the door. I think it's because you got to her. What do you mean? I was just trying to make nice and all I get is attitude from her. Hey, Anise? Hmm? Can you teach me how to talk back?
Talk back? Oh, Misty. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in a little playpen with the others now. I hope you don't mind too much, Red.
Hmm?
Who's the best mom in NIKKE?
No need to fear.
It's a cage in the basement, Peanuts. You know? They say the basement's a good place, the cage is a good place. Why not? Why not put the cage in the basement And then put you guys in a cage that is already in the basement. Even more secure.
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Who's the best mom, though? Honestly, isn't the only one we've seen with momming tendencies Red Hood so far? Because she took care of Snow White? Was there
Securing
anyone
victory
else?
for the
Oh,
subject
actually no,
is
I
the
guess
king's
Crown.
duty.
Crown was also technically a pretty good mom, caring for her kingdom. Oh yes, and Ludmilla. Ludmilla. Who did Rapunzel care for exactly, Peanuts? Tell me. Besides her backbreakers, she ain't caring for no children. Or children like NIKKE's. She's a good character, but mommy-wise? Mommy-wise? I don't know about that one, good sir.
Let's go, Bolt.
I mean,
feel like we're
of
gonna
course,
hit the jackpot with these guys.
maybe mommy for us, but not mommy for children. Extra mom material, either Rupee or Naga. Both of them clearly display motherly instincts. Rupee during the Miracle Snow event towards Anna, and oh god! Spoilers! I'm not reading that. But okay, I look forward to do that. Mother, oh my good. Is it gonna be a mother and daughter story? Oh, that's definitely gonna touch my heartstrings.
Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
She's for the living and the dead. Is that? I guess. But she's more of a nun, isn't she? She cares, but not in a motherly way. She cares as a person kind of way. Rosanna, she's the best overprotective mama. I don't know too much about Rosanna yet, but I look forward to meeting her too. Ludmilla is basically Alice's adoptive mom, so she could be a mom too. That is true. It's true. Ludmilla is a pretty decent mom, especially for Alice. And she takes care of a lot of, you know, stray NIKKEs that is out about in the snowfield too. I could definitely see Ludmilla being a mommy material. And yeah, you know, Rosalia, she does care, but she cares for the nude magazines and video. Mihara. I don't know too much about Mihara either, but Let's see, it's been 2 days since you were drafted. What on earth is going on? I hope you can tell me the truth if you received this letter. Anyways, I miss you already. The TV keeps saying it's nothing serious, but I'm still worried about you. It's been ages since I've written a letter to someone. I'm not quite sure what to write. Promise me that you'll take good care of yourself, okay? Look forward to your reply. Love you.
Come on.
Coming. Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Slightly rough mama, but yeah. Mihara.
Don't worry.
Rough mama.
I will protect you.
And Uni. You, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, mate.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the momentum going.
I think you're thinking about a different kind of mama. The kind of mommies that you're thinking of, Penis, is a little different than the ones we're thinking about. There might be a miscommunication. Emma, she's the best comfy and hunger mama.
One more victory for both
Nice.
of me.
Okay. Emma mama. I need to keep track of all these mommies, man. It's good that there's a lot of caring NIKKEs around.
Are you ready?
All right, not there. I knew that.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
I'm gonna pass on Emma's cooking now. Oh dear. Yeah, I suppose so. But at least she's got the emotional part down. And Mama. Yeah, and Mama has already gotten the name down.
Down with those who would threaten
See that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I believe you now, Red Hood. About Tav, I have no
I
idea
feel
who
like we're gonna
Tav
hit
is,
the
but
jackpot with these guys.
Coming.
Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Emma's the mom. Kid would either die of food poisoning or end up having guts of literal steel to deal with Emma's cooking.
How quickly should I
Oh,
wrap
dear.
this all up?
If Emma and Moderna both join forces in cooking, no one would survive.
Gotta protect my sister.
Oh my god, you know what we need to do? We need to make a buffet and feed it to the raptors. If Emma and Moderna cook food for the raptures,
Am I doing
all
it
of
right?
humanity will be saved.
I need to reload.
Raptures eliminated. Future generations of raptures. No, nothing will be spared. The children, the elderly, the woman, the man, all raptures would be eliminated from that, from those cooking. That's how we're gonna save the world.
Alright,
We're gonna
not
feed the
bad.
raptures.
I
Emma
knew
and
that.
Moderna's cooking.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Come on, let's
Snow
go.
would eat the
Let's go,
Snow would
Hope.
probably eat the buffet willingly. I got your letter. Robotic aliens. If you're going to lie to me, you could have at least come up with something better than that. Anyways, I'm doing well, so don't worry about me. If what you told me is true, I should leave this place at once. Anywhere else would be better than here. Could you give me more details in your next letter? Hurry up and get your phone fixed. I want to hear your voice. Love ya.
I feel like we're gonna.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
Nor best auntie.
Let me get this straight. Uma is always berating you.
I don't know too much about Nora besides her being the other half of the bunny squad, but I do look forward to getting to know her a little better in the future.
So you want to be able to talk back to her at least once, right? Like this? Well, it's not rocket science. But are you up for it? Uh-huh. What's wrong? From the looks of it, Unhwa is someone who wouldn't hesitate to bust heads. Oh well. That's okay. I'm stronger than Unhwa. So how do I stand up to her?
You're sleeping on Tav. I don't know who Tav is, but you seem to have some strong feelings about her. Well then, Peanuts, make your statements. What are your evidence for Tav being the better mommy?
Alright, listen up. The first thing you need to do is 9 o'clock, 42 raptures. They'll be at the crossroads in 5 minutes.
Looks like we've got a fight coming up.
I'll go. What do you mean you'll go? I'll be back in a minute. Then you can teach me, okay? This won't take long. I'll make sure they're all dead.
Oh my.
Don't worry. This'll be a cinch for her.
No, it's too reckless to go in alone. We need to back her up.
She cares for everyone and she rescues people. Well, I suppose. But isn't that just regular NIKKE behaviors? Does that really count as motherly? Also, which NIKKE character needs kitty ear skin? Oh my god, it would be a literal cat and dog combo. That's actually a pretty good idea. Literal cat and dog. I feel like they could mix up some pretty good lines
It's fine.
for that.
Vesti is strong. Very strong.
Also, Rappy. Rappy would be so cute. She would be so flustered about cat ears being on her. Honestly, Anise or Suyun having cat ears would be pretty funny too. Suyun's not really a unit, but if she had, can you imagine how much she'd freak out about it? If we keep calling her cute. Especially Polly. Polly could be cute too. Definitely. Maiden. Oh, Maiden would be quite cute too.
Whatever. I'll just do what
Although
I can.
Maiden would probably try to hide her cat ears because she's embarrassed of them. Emma with mama cat ears.
Down with those who threaten to show them how we roll.
Mama cats.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Protecting her kittens from all danger.
Lay out the tongue, Bolt.
Or as a pair of jug skins, put biscuits on Cat's costume and put Nilon on dog
No
costume.
attacking while I'm reloading.
Oh my. That would definitely work though. Quite literally the opposites of each
Did
other.
you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'm back. What is going on here? Weren't you supposed to be Absolute's weakest link?
Far from it. She's probably the strongest one amongst us.
Looks can be deceiving. Sorry. No need to apologize. Huh? Well then, let me teach you how to win, but with words.
I mean, dogs do like peanut butter. Hey, you said yourself you weren't peanut butter. You're peanut bread. And bread, the last time I checked, is not too good for dog guts. Sorry, peanut bread. But the minute you denied being butter, you have lost access to being peanut butter. Sugar, maybe. Maybe. If Vista is that powerful as an actual unit. She's not that powerful. That's too bad. You would think that every one of the absolute unit would be absolutely broken too.
Just do as I say, and you'll have this in the bag.
Like they made it canonic for the pilgrims. I don't see why they can't do that for the absolute units. Even their name sounds pretty good. Absolutes. Anise whisper into Vesti's ear.
Ugh. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? But you don't disagree, do you? Use it when the opportunity presents itself.
Man, Vesti's so small though. Oh, but she must have been super young when she joined to become a NIKKE.
Don't just stand around. If the fight is over, then let's move. We don't have all day.
Now's your chance. Go get him, Tiger. Like this?
What are you doing? Get a move on.
Well, why don't you join the itty bitty titty committee?
The itty bitty titty committee. Yes. Absolutely.
If you have time to run your mouth, then you've got time to move.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Wait for me!
That's right. Flat is just as Vesti. Straight for the insecurities, yeah. Iowa stands no chance for it. Emma trails behind Iowa.
It didn't work. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, it certainly did work, Vesti.
Emma,
Huh? What's wrong?
what do you think?
Their level is much higher than I expected. The combat power alone must be in the top 10%.
That's not what I meant.
Huh? Then what?
That licking emo is sticking around quite a lot. Sliding off the screen on the left there.
Oh. I didn't think such a thing would get to you.
Just tell me, is it true?
Well, I wouldn't know until I feel them.
Forget it then.
No.
Ooh.
No, it wasn't an invitation. No. Oh gods. I've unleashed the floodgates. What have I done?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
So much licks.
I'll share my luck with everyone. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One of the emotes went up right. It did. It did. Oh, I felt it too.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh dear.
All right, game on.
Come on, let's go.
fastest is like the no, there's no spiders. There's no spiders, but I'm gonna look just in case. Honestly, the worst part of the spider is that it's also kind of brownish, so it's like blending into the color of my desk. There's no spiders. None that I could see. It's not here. It's not crawling behind my back, no. There's no spiders crawling around my back either. Spider-free zone right now.
Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Sparkling?
Come on, let's go.
Sparkling. Nice.
Let's
What's
go,
tornado?
Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Oh, it doesn't affect us.
All
Okay.
right, not there.
Game on. Let's go, Bolt.
Your PC has spider. No, it doesn't. Probably or on the roof right above Straw's head. There's a chance to
Trust me.
No, it's not. There's no spiders. Don't clown me. There's no spiders.
Down with those who expect me
Let's
to
show them
be
how we roll.
There's no spiders here.
Reloading. Cover me.
Spiderless. Spiderless. No, I'm not looking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
No spiders.
All right, not there.
Are you ready?
Let's go, Bolt. Emma, you use such a big weapon.
Yeah, it's got some pretty decent firepower to it.
Where is your weapon? I don't even see it. Are your titties your weapon?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I feel like I finally found someone like-minded.
What is that?
There's no spider here, none that I can see. Not well, you know what? Out of sight, out of mind, right? If it's not here, it doesn't exist. You got big titties, Peanut? You using those kind of weapons?
What ammo do you use? And what about extra equipment?
Sorry. I'm not really knowledgeable in that area. I just use what Elysian provides us with.
Actually, sir, Emma uses a minigun. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I quite like the miniguns in this game. They're very fun to use.
I picked the one that looked the most powerful. That's all.
I understand.
Though I'm sure she could find a way to weaponize her boob when she try. Oh my god, it's gonna be like one of those animes where the woman or the girl transform into a battleship or something. Her booba is just gonna open up and it's just two giant bazookas launching out of her chest.
But recently I felt it could use a little more kick.
That'd be funny.
Is there any way to do that?
I wonder if there's any NIKKEs that's actually designed like that. Probably not though, since they are made to be as human as possible.
What?
I'm asking you since you seem like you know a whole lot about this stuff. You could really help me out.
Okay. I'll let you know what I've learned so far.
Awesome. Thanks.
First things first. Raising your firepower starts within the mind.
Although, of course, that being said, just swing those titties around can probably give someone a black eye. Walking too close to Emma is not advisable.
What? From my mind?
Well, Emma has a lot of storage room for it, so it makes sense. Oh, I'd imagine. I would imagine so.
You're all getting on like a house on fire. I was really worried because I always heard how difficult Absolute was to get along with.
It's important to get along with each other. Honestly, I was worried as well.
But Commander, you haven't said much. Is something on your mind?
Yeah, Emma's breast size. Something's been bugging me.
What's that? Ah, I know. Could it be Emma?
Oh, how'd you guess?
Yes. In many ways, she's already an adult.
Nope, Palooka. Oh, whoops. Nope, NIKKE's suffer from something akin to body dysmorphia if their bodies are too different from humans, and if that happens, they risk turning it into irregulars. Oh, right. That is the thing, isn't it? They have a chance of being corrupted if they feel too inhumane. It makes sense why they're modeled after humans. Well, they're quite literally modeled from humans, but... No, it's not that, since I came up to the surface.
Quiet. Don't talk.
Neona stores her ammo around her boobs, so... Oh my. Rappy and Iona communicate through hand signals. 8 o'clock, 2.5 kilometers out. 3 people, unsure if armed. I have a shot. Not now. Let's wait until they get closer. Sorry, I accidentally put them there. Oh my. Oh yeah, she puts her back from her poop back. That's fantastic. Honestly, the only thing I think I've ever stored in my titties is like money, since it's flat. You know, it's good to have some emergency cash in there when you're traveling. The two of them silently move forward.
They were at each other's throats before. Seems they set all that aside during battle. Oh, right. Do you know about Rappy and Absolute?
I prefer to hear from Rappy.
You're right. I shouldn't talk about other people like this. Let's move, Commander.
At least make use of it, right? Absolutely, Drifter. You know, you gotta use your assets. You got them, you might as well use them. Keep the cash safe, absolutely. It also keeps them a little moist, but it's okay. Keeps them safe. That's what matters.
Down with those who expect Let's keep the momentum going.
They're surprisingly secure in there, I'm telling ya. I've dropped wallets before I dropped money from my tits. Okay, getting off topic. Back to NIKKE's. Using my resources, absolutely. Using my resources properly.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
The amount of friends who use their cleavage as storage is quite high.
Come on,
Well, I
let's
don't
go.
blame them.
Alright, not there.
It's surprisingly useful. It's a convenient spot to store small items.
Let's go, Black Typhoon.
Especially
Let's go, Black
if
Typhoon.
you have friends who have large assets, you know they can
I feel like we're gonna
store
hit the jackpot
quite,
with these guys.
honestly, an impressive
not
amount of
there.
things in there.
I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
They just use leggings these days. Oh, I mean, leggings are fine, but leggings are kind of annoying to put on and for everyday wear.
Follow me.
Or, oh, sorry. Oh, what happened to this? Auto.
Down with those who expect Let's show them how we roll.
Or maybe it's just me. I just wear
Develop something like an
sweats.
infinite
It's
magazine.
Feet, his boss. What kind of topic is this guy fitting for the kind of games Jaws playing currently? I know, right? Today's topics are all so on point. Although one friend I am amazed is that she has room left to store anything. Oh my. Sounds like you have a friend who's well endowed, Drifter. At least it's not bunny gardens. I suppose.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
I just saw the news today, so it's true. I'm sorry for not believing you before, but none of this seemed possible. When will you come back? I'm frightened. My family is preparing to evacuate. My email address will change, so don't reply to this letter. Contact me the moment you get your phone fixed. Guess we'll have to postpone our wedding until this is all over. I'll write to you soon. I love you, always.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Game on! Let's go, Bolt!
Such a
There's a
cultured,
crevice up ahead. Depth of 2 kilometers.
very cultured. It's a based one, absolutely. Maybe a bit wound out. I feel sorry for her back. Exactly. Sea peanuts, backbreakers. I'm telling you. And that's why I spend most of the day laying down whenever I can. Even having, I think I have regular breast side. I can't tell. It still hurts my back, man. Standing around for too long. Lay down. Let the girls rest. I have a friend who's fairly well endowed. She is also short, so they look even bigger when compared to the rest of her body. God dang. Curvy then, I guess. Straw. The letters J. J. Oh.
I'm not getting any response from the raptures at the bottom. I recommend setting up camping with your backs to the crevice.
All of you, go set up the decoys.
Us?
Yes, you.
Now?
Now.
What's wrong?
We need to set up camp.
Camp? You see, this is what I call badgering. It's a useful skill if you want to rile up your opponent.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Her size is J? Christ almighty. That okay. I don't think I've ever met anyone who goes above D. And honestly, I'm the biggest in my friend circle. But it's not saying a lot because we're all Asians, and you know, Asian girls tend to have smaller assets. But like, I'm basically a D cup at this point. But a J, I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine the amount of back pain she must have. Absolute backbreakers. She's given Rapunzel a run for her money with that size. Jesus. Christ, God, and Mary. Exactly, Palooka. Her poor back, man. Real backbreakers.
It certainly seems effective. I've never seen Unwa this furious. You're amazing, Anise.
Don't mention it.
Go.
I'm going. Cool your jets. Neon, Rappy, let's go.
If I say something about this topic makes it look like the It's okay, Peanuts. You know, while everyone is discussing it, we accept you as one of our own. It's fine. Go on.
No, Rappy stays. You two go.
Oh, sure. That's fine, I guess. I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about.
Yeah, tons!
Okay, later.
Alright then, be safe.
Anise and Neon walks off. Well, it is, but also isn't.
We'll secure the perimeter around the campsite.
Okay, well, bonding time with the Absolute Squad, I guess. Camping trip edition. Maybe eventually Iwa's gonna get a redemption arc, which I'm sure she probably would be getting one, because the creators obviously need us to like her, right? Well, it isn't also isn't. What does that mean exactly, Drifter? We're reloading, Red Hood. Oh, our conversation is degen, but yeah, honestly, the way we're talking about it makes it feel more like we're talking about the weather more than actually perversing upon it.
Securing victory for their
It's
subjects is the king's
surprisingly
duty.
respectful comparing titty sizes. I have no words. What do you mean you have no words? You should be thrilled that we're talking about this, Peanut. Isn't this your thing?
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, man.
Let's
You're the
come in.
titty man. You gotta
Let's
represent
go, Black
yourself.
Typhoon. Whoosh.
We're talking about a degen topic in a non-degen way. Exactly. Exactly the vibe we're going on. That's going on right now, Palooka. We're talking about degen topic in a non-degen way.
Keep the momentum going. Better reload. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh yes.
Come on, let's go.
Game on.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Why don't we just develop something like that?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Right.
I've got to protect my sister.
That's right. You don't get to touch our sister. Only we get to touch our sister.
Down with those who would threaten the
Show them how we roll. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
That's right.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Care to explain? I have nothing to say about it.
Let's go, Bolt.
I
Are you ready?
I
All right,
use
not
my
there.
right to remain
I-
silent.
I knew that.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Current ammo is
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Better reload.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for respecting us. Let's pretend that never happened. Those words never left my mouth.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Is a C cup normal? No, I do not think that's normal, Peanuts. That is
Let's go, Bo,
way.
come on.
I'm pretty sure Z cup. The higher the alphabets, the bigger the titties. Z cup is basically the largest, one of the largest cup sizes you can ever have for titties. No, it's not normal. Most girls have B, C, and D. Those are the normal cup sizes. But there are people with Z cups though. I have seen girls with Z cups, and it's insane how large they are. Like, I'm surprised they're not tipping over by the sheer size of their assets. Straw, we have VODs, we have proof of everything. Yeah, no. You know, with how long the video it is, it's very hard to find one sentence. You're never gonna find it again. It's lost to
Let's go,
time.
Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Compared to our convo, I got yesterday getting obsession missing pets. Good, we're doing good. Yeah, she's got the bottom, I got the top. We gotta cover all parts of the body.
Keep the momentum going.
She's gonna talk about pantsuit. I guess our conversation naturally leads to the breast size woman rights. Z plus. Peanut, please. You are eliminating those poor woman's spine. Those discuses are dust now. They're crushed beneath the weights of their assets. There's a long silence.
Rappy,
Yes.
have you ever thought about coming back to Absolute?
You think I'd allow that? We're better off without her. She made her choice. Why the hell would I let her come back?
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Exactly. So get that ridiculous notion out of your head.
Unwa may say that, but I'm sure she misses you the most of all. She kept glancing at the position you always take during battle.
Be quiet.
Nice view on screen. Yeah, it is a nice view on screen. What about A minus? You know, surprisingly, A cups. Also, I don't think it works in negatives and minus. Positive. Well, okay, maybe my VTube model. My VTube model may be an A minus, but A, my real life equivalents. I would like to announce that I have a decent size. But it also doesn't work as an A minus. It works in like A, I think A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way to 50 or something. It's not negative, positive, or equal. It's not a blood type, peanuts. Hey, one of these days, my model will represent the real cup size that I hold in reality, okay? For now, they are a modest A cup.
I want you to come back too.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, C36, D40, something like that. A handful is enough right now, Straw. Oh, thank you, Chifter.
It was really cool seeing the two of you work together.
I said be quiet.
Handfuls too much. What do you mean? How small your hands, Peanut? You know? Although, actually, I don't think I can hold all my boobs in one hand, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, you're planning to get a new model at some point in the future, right? Yeah, but honestly, probably in the far future. Even the line for commissions is long. And, of course, before I even get in line, I need to have a decent idea of what my model is gonna look like. So I'm working on it. Working on ideas, draft, sketching up models of myself to send to actual artists to draw it. In the planning process. So don't even, this model that I'm using right now is going to be sticking around for a very long time before that happens. It's a long ways off. It is in the works, but yes.
Sorry.
The process has started, but in its fledgling stages.
Let me ask you one thing. Why did you do it? Tell me, why did you just leave us? Don't you have anything to say? Say something.
Do you remember the mission where the 5 Tyrant-class aircraft appeared near the Ark?
Yes, I remember. That was a tough mission.
If it hadn't been for you two, we'd have been in big trouble. I killed a human on that mission. Huh? It was a grenade.
Accidents happen all the time during missions. No one holds you accountable, you know that.
I know, but as I watched them bleed out with half their body missing.
Straw is the equivalent to Kilo. Well, since I don't know who Kilo is, it's not relevant.
You know what I was thinking? I was irritated that I'd have to write a report. Oh.
Rappy look really soft in this, though.
I was damaged. My head, my heart. I was made to protect the humans, and yet I was treating one of their deaths as an annoyance. I was disturbed by that. That's why I decided to quit. I didn't know who I was. I wasn't a human. Nor could I say I was a NIKKE.
Oh, kill us. Oh, I remember now. Sorry. Sorry, Kilo. I guess she is in the itty-bitty titty community. But it's okay. She makes up for it with her giants robots.
I didn't know who or what I was.
Her thicker robot makes up for it.
So is that why you deserted us? Did you ever think about our feelings? You felt bad, so you just up and left. Not a single word, not an ounce of regret. I found out you left by reading it off a piece of paper. How do you think I felt then?
Unwa.
What were we to you? Answer me. What were we to you?
You were my friends.
Don't bullshit me! No one treats their friends like that! Nobody!
Yeesh, who is that screeching in the middle of the night?
Strani's not accept the truth. It's okay. I accept the truth for this model.
You want to announce our arrival to the Raptures?
Small and perky, right? What they're going for with
I'm sorry.
kilos.
I let my emotions get the best of me.
You actually know how to say sorry?
Did you set up the decoys?
Yes, all done. However, I picked up something unusual on my back.
What is it?
3 NIKKEs lie on the ground.
Nikke's?
Wait a moment.
Aren't they from...
Matisse?
What? We weren't talking about Armada. Oh. Hey. I'll have you know. Peanuts. Well,
I feel
well
like
it's
we're gonna
definitely
hit the
not as
jackpot
big as
with these
Rapunzel's,
guys.
but it's a decent size, okay? It's a decent size. Hello, this is Miss Alyssa's research. You've turned my daughter into a monster. How can you sleep at nights? You told her she'd become just like one of the goddess squad. You could even deceive a little girl like her. I have no way of anticipating the results of any experiments. If you can't, then who? I'm gonna sue you to Kingdom Come, regardless of how it cost me.
Let's
God
go,
dang.
Black Typhoon.
Whoosh!
Whoosh. Don't worry, I do all my dailies eventually. Based on what Straw says, her IRL body should be closer to blanks. Maybe a little small. Possible, possible. Well, I mean, I'm about 5'2", so whatever height that is you believe in. I'm gonna spend the rest of the time doing side quests, man. We need to finish some of these messages. It's building up. It's really cramping up the space. Alright, there are some already in the field. Let's go do those first. Is Blanc not 5'2"? Oh man. Thought she was my girl. 5'2", Palooka doesn't understand freedom units. I think that's about 158 centimeters,
I feel
give
like
or
we're gonna
take.
hit the jackpot with these guys.
Let's get down to business. Let's go, Black Typhoon.
Yeah, 158 centimeters.
How quickly should I
5'2"
wrap this all
in
up?
American language.
A bunny girl never loses.
Strawdora. I don't mind being a little Doro. They're so cute. 158 straight small.
Request cleared.
Well, I'm decently sized. It's average. It's average woman heights. 10 centimeters. Exactly. See? I'm taller than
Right,
Aiko.
not there.
And that counts for something.
I knew that.
Let's go, Black.
Ugh. Do I have to?
Come on, let's go.
Allergies. You're a little size of a strawberry. What are you? What does that tell me about you then, Peanut? Are you the size of a peanut? Accurate straw size? No. I'm just a little taller than that.
I've got
I'm
to
a
protect
little
my
taller
sister.
than that. 5'2" is not normal size. What? What? What about Aiko then? She's taller than me. Exactly! See, Drifter gets me. I'm actually above average compared to the most Asian girls, okay? I would be the tall Chinese girl if I was in China right now. It's just, in America, I'm just small. Yes, I am indeed Asian. Well, I'm Chinese, if it's specific. I'm above average. I'm above average, Peanuts. I'm above average in heights. I'm taller than Aiko. That's what matters. It's the only thing that matters. And not for me. And to be fair, I'm tall as oh my. How tall are you exactly, Palooka?
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
And also, how tall are you, Peanuts? Do tell. I'm very curious, Peanut Bread. Announce it to the world.
Coming. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Short pants, what do you mean? No.
Don't worry.
198 centimeters. Oh my goodness. The 6'6" in the unit keyboard I just used. Oh, that, okay. Jesus. That is really tall. It doesn't matter how tall she is. Donkey crouches. No, I don't. How dare you, two kids? I don't see you in a decade, and you come back and insult me. How dare you? You know, honestly, you and Peanut would get well, really well. You guys have a pretty similar type of humor. And Drifter is 185. I believe that still puts you well into the 6-foot marks. You guys are too tall, man. I'll be biting your ankles if we ever meet. My face would probably only go up to you guys' chest.
My sister.
That. 6'1". Very decent. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Anyone above 5'5" is tall as hell to me. Even 5'5" itself is tall as hell.
No attacking will
I have to look up at someone who is 5'5". And you're 6'1".
Did you see that?
Am I exactly 40 centimeters taller than Straw? Ah, I guess so. My X is your height. Oh my. Can you say hi to this?
Let's go, Black Typhoon.
I'm not saying hi to the spider for you, Peanut. Nuh-uh. Where are you picking up, Commander? Did the copper... Oh my goodness, why am I reading like this? Did copper coins fall to the ground? They're mine. You should give it back. A collector from the Outer Rim asked for my help. Outer Rim? Collector? You'd better get out of whatever you're into, Commander. The central government is very cautious about the Outer Rim and the people there. The place is even seen as a base for terrorists. I don't know how the collector got you into this, but if you just help him like that, it may come back and bite you in the ass. But I want to help him. Then I'll stop talking, but be careful. Oh, thank you, Rappy. I will. I'll be careful.
Not there. I knew that.
I know, right? Peanut's over there aiming for the low-hanging fruits. If you're gonna insult me, you can at least come up with the more creative ones. Creative insults. Maybe she was smaller. Eyes were my chest heights. Oh my. Yeah, that is... Huh. Yeah, that... I think your ex might be even smaller than me, if that's the case. Let's see. Gift claimed. Thank you. Thanks to you, I'm full already. I'm finally full. It must be difficult for you to squeeze out the reward. No, for what you've done for me, it's such a reward, it's not even close to what you deserve. I'll pay you back for sure. How much can you make with it? Food for a week. It's not much if you risk your life for it. I have no choice. Our lives are only worth that much. I shouldn't bother you any longer. Keep in touch. Nice. Cute and small though, makes it easy to princess carry, I guess. It was easy to step on or bump. Peanuts! No. Don't step on me. I'm gonna bite you. We received your video. Please wait a moment, we're checking the contents. Wait, isn't this like the first literal side quest? Have you never done a single side quest? I haven't. I have not. Well, I mean, I did a few, but not much at all. Wait, these tries. No, I'm not. Do I look like I've got 8 legs to you, Peanuts? Oh, sorry, we can't use this. Why not? The battle went too well and they won. Ugh, I should have told you before this, but I want a video where NIKKEs lay down their lives. Excuse me? Come again? I told you, many people in the Ark feel sorry for the NIKKEs. They won't feel sorry if NIKKEs don't lose their lives. It's only if NIKKEs have fallen to their demise miserably. So please make sure you capture some death scenes next time. Oh, right, it'll be nice to interview the NIKKEs before she meets her end. Please inform me when you have a dying NIKKE so we can prepare for the interview. Until next time. Then. Jeez. Well, I won't be helping you now. That makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense, Peanut. 0 sense. Negative sense. Straw, the ankle biter, will have to sticky note on her forehead. It will bite. It will bite. Absolutely. She matches the color and everything except for the accent. No! Who would have ever seen what the rest of her body looks like? Say she doesn't have 8 limbs. It doesn't have 8 limbs. Perfectly normal rabbit girl. 4 limbs. Hello, Sultan. I'm an operator of the Central Government's Intelligence Departments. We have an urgent task for you. An urgent task? 42 hours ago, a commander ran away to the surface. The commander doesn't pose any danger as he's currently unarmed. Since he's a commander, any information about the Ark is at risk of being leaked if a rapture captures him. Please get him back as soon as possible. Why did he run away? I can't answer that. I'm sending you the target's... Oh, oops. Information and estimate coordinates. I'll be waiting for your good news. I'm guessing that our message is saying that we are not going to be certain putting him down. We'll judge the situation first before doing anything. She's getting cooked right now. I forgot her hair's already getting cooked. Why are you guys grilling me, man? No, this is not barbecue season. Roasted rabbits don't taste that good. Knock knock, anyone there? Long time no see. Listen, she keeps us all in cages. Take her. I'm gonna dump you guys into a volcano. See how you like that. Roasted peanuts. Actually, roasted peanuts sounds pretty good right now. Roasted peanuts. Mm. Oh, Commander, I've touched that you remember. Oh, sorry. Where do you start? Knock knock, anyone there? Long time no see. Oh, Commander, I'm touched that you remember. A nobody like me all the way from the Outer Rim. How have you been? It's been pretty rough. Oh, sorry to hear that. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, though. These things will get better. Nothing special after what you did for me. I was able to finish my treatment, and now I can get back to work. So no problem with the legs. I traded it for something better. What? My leg has gone too far to be saved, so off it went. Then the doctor swapped it for some NIKKE parts, the second generation parts. And what's more, my body didn't reject it, so it's as good as new now. Nice. That confirms our theory. Well, at least my theory that people can literally be part cyborg like that. Part NIKKEs. I wonder if we'll be part NIKKEs in the future. That'd be pretty interesting. Roasted peanuts, that's right. You'll be stepped on by ants. I can't get to the volcano. The ants will think peanut. Their straw their ears even look like ant. No! They're not antennas. They're bunny ears. It's fine. I'll just grow you on a campfire, peanut. Roasted peanut as a snack later. My leg is too far in the now. Sounds like you've been through a lot. I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? I'm sorry if I did. I think it's fantastic and I want to tell you about it. This new robot leg is way better than that decrepitated old leg of mine had to go. Anyways, would you be interested in going up to the surface with me? Why together? I came across a promising lead. But you've got to keep it on download. My friend told me you can make a fortune up there. Oh dear. Woo! Obligated dance session whenever this comes up. Thank you for the mysterious stranger. Another little snack. Maybe I'll put some peanut in the mustache later. Roasted peanut and con candy. If I can reach the campfire, just you wait, peanuts, okay? I'm gonna roast you somehow. I'm gonna have roasted peanuts. It was the last thing I do. I came across a promising lead, but you've got to keep on a download. My friend told me you can make a fortune up there. It's above board too. The central government is encouraging people to do it. Something's not right. It sounds extremely dangerous. You're just skittish because you've been duped one too many times before. I'll handle everything. All you have to do is do me a small favor and you'll get yourself a sweet reward. You guys use Internet Explorer? The stream is just slow to get. It's just a little delayed, so I can't quite read your comments in time, but I actually do use Internet Explorer as my main web browser, so you got me there. I need more explanation. We can talk more up on the surface. You can find me at these coordinates. I'll see you there. Hello. You're the commander of the outpost, right? We're NIP here. It's nice to meet you. You can also use NIP for short. NIP, of course. We're responsible for recording everything that occurs in the world. As for me, I'm responsible for recording the rare sorts of things. You can think of me as a chronicler of the rarities. Of all the commanders I've recorded, you're probably the most capable, but also the most incapable one. How amazing and rare, don't you think? But care to answer some more questions? Oh god, you're one of these. Well, it's not like I can force you to answer them. Even now, you still refuse to answer. That's very rare too. I have a favor to ask you, rare one. I can't help but keep wondering, what's your rare appearance? What your rare appearance would be like on the surface? I mean, how you and your squad look after a battle. It'd be best if you could send me a photo of yourself. And if you can take a photo of yourself and send it to me, I'll give you a rare reward. Oh, simple, isn't it? A rare reward in exchange for a photo, an attractive deal, is it not? Don't clown me, Peanuts. No. Only if my computer makes me. She can't reach the computer, she's too Yes, I can, Peanuts. I can reach my computer too. Trinket only to chat with people I don't like, so I can't use it as an excuse. Sure. Oh my. Straw doesn't type with her fingers, so jumps from key to key. No! What do you think this is? Ratatouille? Nuh-uh. I am typing with my human fingers, thank you very much. Well, or I guess bunny girls. Fingers, right?
Orb is so tiny that a small cell phone screen looks like a whole cinema to her.
No! No, it's regular phone. It looks like a regular phone to me. I wanted to say something, but I've restrained myself from doing so. Wow, I thought you'd say something this time. What a rare commander. How wonderful. I look forward to seeing your rare appearance. Bunny paws, right pads. Oh yes, you're right. Oh my god, bunny paws would be pretty adorable. Now Ratatouille is taller than me. No, they're not. That little rat is not taller than me. I am way taller than him. Commander, you've helped me out so much on the surface, so I'm here with something very, very interesting. I'm a treasure hunter, by the way. Something very interesting. Oh ho, seems I've already piqued your interest, huh? Do you like treasure, Commander? I've got with me a map. A treasure map. No matter how much I look at it, it doesn't seem to be anywhere in the Ark, so it has to be on the surface. But I can't go to the surface for now. Oh, excuse me. For now? Anyways, I heard you're such a competent commander that you'd agree to any request. How about we find this treasure together? How's that? Still interested? If we can find a treasure, and I mean if, we'll split it 50-50. 60-40. That's too much. I'm the one with the treasure maps after all. 80-20. What, you're such a what? A what? Tell me. Such a mule who doesn't know when to quit. Let's make it 60-40. Final offer. Deal. I'll take a picture of the map and send it to you. I'll be waiting for good news. Alright, let's go do them then. Do the quest. Enlightenments. Short.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go, Black Typhoon.
How dare you make a pun on my name? No. Short pair. Shorty pair.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Sure, I saw those unread chats from NIKKE. It's okay, the NIKKEs can wait.
Get ready.
You don't see those.
Sister.
Those don't exist. We're doing a side quest right now.
Cover me.
I don't know what NIKKE conversations you were talking about. No new nickname. No name. Roasted Peanut is gonna be your new name, Peanut. You're gonna be a Roasted Peanut from now on. Roasted Peanut, lightly
Securing
salted.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you for dehydration, Drifter. Oh, tea is welcome. After such a
Whatever.
conversation
I'll
with
just do what I
peanuts.
can.
Roasted peanuts. I'm gonna buy a Costco can of peanut the next time I go. Just so I can munch away during stream.
No attacking while I'm reloading.
Add cinnamon to
Securing
those
victory
roasted
for their
peanut
subjects
as
is
over
a
time.
king's duty.
Okay, I will give you there. Cinnamon and sugar on peanut is pretty goddamn good.
Let's get down to business.
All right, not there. I knew that.
You get one peanut. You can have a singular peanut. Grain.
Getting ready.
Would peanuts still be a grain? I mean, peanuts are kind of large, right? But they also come in plentiful amounts, like a grain. You get 12 peanuts? No. You take away the 2. Only 1. I'll slip it through your door in the cage. It's okay, Peanut. You're still cute, girl. Thank you, Drifter. You should have accepted being a donkey. Now it's too late. You're stuck with Shorty right now. You know what? At least I'm the right species, Toon Kids. You're over there giving me an entire different DNA set. We've reached the target location. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking. Short. No, Peanut. Drifter is on my side. Petition to officially change your name to No. It is not gonna be Strawberry. 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 Not Shorty Berry. When you're trying to remember where you replace something, don't you usually remember? No! Negative. No. No replacing it. Don't you usually remember the general area or something that stands out rather than exact coordinates? Typically, yes. First, this guys act like they doesn't remember a thing, then he gives us the exact coordinates. Thinks he has his brain scanned? Excuse me. Possibly, but let's not jump to conclusions. Found it. Cross-shaped metal, same color that he specialized. Oops. Yeah, they're usually the shape of a star. Oh. I've never seen a medal like this before. As far as I know, they stopped giving out cross-shaped medals around 12 years ago. Carvin said he received it 10 years ago, though. Okay then, so he's lying through his teeth. Totally. Why is he going through so much trouble just to retrieve a medal? Money or collection, I'd imagine. Also, no Shorty Berry. It's not gonna change. Strawberry. S-T-R-A-W. Straw. Probably wants to use it to show off. He can wave it around and brag about what a badass he was in the olden days. But what's the point? He's a sovereign. He already has anything he could possibly want. You think he's lying about being a sovereign as well? Well, it's possible. I'd like to sign a petition. No. No petition is gonna be signed around here.
Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Nuh-uh. Peanuts. Not gonna happen.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
I wanted to pull your boy. Name is Shorty Berry. No. Okay, you know what? Sure. It's Shorty Berry for the remainder of the stream. This stream alone. Since you didn't state how long this is gonna last. I'm Shorty Berry for 2 seconds. How about that? Oh, look at that. Your 2 seconds is up. I guess it's over now. It's back to Strawberry.
My sister.
You know perfectly well what I said. Don't pretend you didn't hear me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Together and let them have it.
Current ammo is
Oh, that was, yeah, 4 hours. We reached it. No, not Tyler. I will die.
Cover me.
Oh,
No attacking while I'm in.
I would implode. But yeah. 4 hours. It was a long ass stream, goddamn. I am ready to go to bed right now. I can tell you that much. But thank you, and thank you for sticking around with me for 4 hours. Goddamn, y'all. You're here for me like quarter of a day.
Victory for their subjects is a
Your
king's
loyalty
duty.
will forever be remembered. Well, forever be remembered by me anyways.
Let's get down to business.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
We spent 4 hours together. I hope you guys enjoyed your time. However much it is.
I will protect my
It's too late! Oh my god, Palooka! Palooka, go to sleep! Go to sleep, Palooka! 2 a.m.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It's the weekend. Okay, I guess the weekends are fine. It's an exception, but 2 a.m. Girl, it's like 11 p.m. right now. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I'm gonna fall asleep. It's been quite fun, even more so with my lobby music playing in the back of my head. Oh, I believe you. That's good. I'm glad you had fun, Drifter. Can't miss the shorty stream. No, strawberry peanuts. Strawberry stream, not shorty. We enjoy pestering you, and that's why we stick around. Well, as much as your pestering has pestered me, I did enjoy your presence. Thank you for being here.
Let me see. Am I doing
You
it
have
right?
kept me entertained just as much as I hope I have kept you entertained.
I've got to protect my sister.
Twinkle twinkle little stars, switch my next pool is SSR, currently closed at pity, please let me win the 50-50, twinkle twinkle little star. Oh, come on. Oh my. Usana. I get your pain though. Although, honestly, with the few pulls I have on this game, I've been getting pretty damn lucky.
Let's go, Bolt.
I guess we can do some standard banner pulls before the end of the
Let's
stream.
go, Black Typhoon.
I don't think we're gonna get anything though. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky, honestly. According to the map, the treasure is within 10 meters of here. Treasure? Here in the wasteland? As far as I can see, the only thing that giant boulder can hide something under. Master, are we about to strike it rich? If you have time to daydream, you have time to research. So what's the treasure? Gold? Gems? Relics? I don't like the sound of the last one. We're not exactly the tunnel units. Then again, nothing looks like treasure here. Is there a tunnel unit? NIKKE is specializing in digging tunnels? And you say we officially changed Straw's name to Shorty Berry, effective— No! Not effective, effective never. Doing my PGR daily, so I'm watching yet. Yes, nice. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Usana. I'm having black tea today. It's very nice and hydrating. And keeping me awake for the night. Keep the stream going. 8 hours. No, not 8 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. Commander, I found something. It looks like there's something inside it. Check it out. You're dead? Why are you dead, you son? I hope you're okay, my friend. Hope it's not my black tea that killed you. Place. What's this? Don't tell me this is a treasure. This is kind of underwhelming. The back is all torn up. Perhaps there's words on the back. So this isn't the only piece? Perhaps we need to find all of them. Then we might find a real treasure. It's becoming something of a puzzle to solve. I'll tell the treasure hunters about this first.
Come on, let's go.
By the way, number 21 Pharaoh is quite cute and very strong. Aren't they? Actually, you know what? They are quite cute. I saw your units in your profile already. Can't wait to pull for them. Alright, let's see. Standard banner. Go! They're supposed to be one of the best supporting units for our girl, right? Not too surprised she's strong. I only have enough for like 110 pull. I don't think I will have the luck to get her, but maybe. Please don't summon for Trani. I'm not summoning Trani. As cute as her little feet are, I don't think I'm gonna be summoning her. Use her on Aiko's stream during the week when Aiko put for her. Nice. Yeah, we didn't get anything on the summons. Honestly, I think I used up all my luck during Crown's banner. I highly doubt I'm gonna get anything more than that ever again. Oh, look at that! We finished all our day by day quests. Completed. Oh, there it goes. Bye bye, day by day. You've served me well. Alright, let's get our gifts. So I have no idea what these do. Like, what do these special tickets do? Oh, gifts! I see. Thank you. I got that medal you sent. This should shut up those fools who doubt my past achievements. You have something to use in your inventory. What, the golden SSR? Molds? If you're talking about the molds, I'm saving them up for 10 pools, which is 500 of them, before I use them. Tickets for bond increase. Makes sense. Makes sense that they're a day with the commander, I guess. I have something to ask. By all means, don't be shy. Ask me anything. The stuff about being commander 10 years ago, is it true? Of course. What makes you ask? This medal is much older. And just how would you know? Cross-shaped medal stopped being issued 20 years ago. There's a long silence from Curvin. I'm sorry, I do come from the sovereign class, and that much is true. Your superior from way up high is my father. Everyone knows that when someone with that much power sets their mind on something, they'll be able to accomplish it. So I put my power and prestige to good use to locate an old medal that's lying around gathering dust. Where's the harm in that? We all profited from this arrangement, including you. After all, you've been rewarded handsomely for your part in all this. I would like to thank you again, but if there's any other request in the future, I will contact you again. You've done a commendable job here. Until then, stay safe. I guess so. But how did they know the medal was there? Well, they gave us the coordinates. That's the real question. Use ticket for bonding, receiving molds noted. Yeah, for 500. I'm etching. I'm not etching mold peanuts. Don't say it like that. I'm just saving up to 500. Okay, clean and simple. Seen better results with save 10 pull mode compared to single use. Oh, that's good. Oh yes, that is true. It is because Drifter recommended it. I think I'm gonna save it up to 500 every time before I use it. The mode just yelling at me to summon. Unsure why it's like that. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand, right? NIKKE kind of rewards patience, or maybe it's just a placebo effect. Either way. 10 pulls only. Found the treasure? Only a note with the word place written on it. Place. A torn up note. No gold or gems, only a notes? Are you serious? Yep. That's it. If we can collect all the torn up notes, I'm pretty sure we can find where the real treasure is. There's more than one treasure map, you know. Don't be so surprised. I wasn't hiding from you on purpose. I just didn't tell you because the other maps are in bad shape. I wanted to be sure that what you're capable of. I think you've done well, so I keep coming to you with requests. It seems we need more time to collect all the notes. As thanks for your hard work, here's your reward. Okay. Placebo, most likely. Yeah, probably. How much date tickets do you have, Straw? Exact Straw! Yes, Peanuts. See? Even your subconsciousness is telling you to do the right thing. You gotta call me by my real name, Strawberry. I bet Strawberry has a ton of those tickets. She must have never used. I actually have. I've used a little bit of the ticket. I don't have too much of the tickets anymore. My chibi character is sliding around in my lobby instead of like it's quite fun. Oh my. Yeah, I imagine the little chibi character in PGR can get glitchy at times. Okay, say, where exactly did you find? In the wasteland? Wasteland? Was there a big stone? That's right. Oh, so it was hidden there. Uh-huh. Oh, it's nothing. I'll contact you as soon as I piece the maps together. Okay, well, you take your time with that, friend. That's it. Shorty Berry is a chibi berry. You know what? Chibi Berry is kind of cute. I'll accept that one. Chibi Berry. Chibi Berry. Chibi Berry is acceptable. Alright, let's just do stragglers now. Can't wait until the chibi battle gets so many cases I can play in public. Chibi battle. Is that why? Oh my god, is that why there's different stances have the chibi model in it? Because they're gonna have a chibi. That's adorable. And also, that would make it a lot more war safe. Having chibi models instead of their actual models fighting. It was April Fool's joke, but everyone liked it. Yeah. Man, they really put their work in on an April Fool's joke. I can really appreciate the creators for this one. That's so neat. Last April Fool's event, we could use the chibis during encounters. Nice. It's nice. I don't think I have any more. No, not enough. Not too bad. Not too bad overall. We have a lot of progress today. Not bad at all, y'all. Alright, and I'll probably end the stream right about here. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm a little tired. Well, I'm a little more than just a little tired. Chibi jiggle physics. Do they have jiggle physics? Watch a event, please. Okay. Okay. I will check it out. But yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Until next time, which is tomorrow. See you then. It was a really fun stream. Tiring, but also fulfilling. Bye-bye.